Hi everyone! Oh, my music's still playing. Hello, hello! How is everyone doing? I'm tired as usual. Just same old, same old. Why is my music not playing? But I hope everyone is doing good. 12 hours today. Mostly not because I want to do a 12-hour stream, but since I've not been streaming, I'm so behind in my games. I've literally been playing Dragon Quest XI and Final Fantasy IX for like 6 months. So I need to get through those games. So they're on the list today. We're starting with Banjo Kazooie first, so let's jump right into it. Oh, I want to get through this as much as I can today. We're up to Mad Monster Mansion, which is what I was starting with last time. Hey, I haven't got to see a stream yet. Hello, Star Sora. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yes, I have. Well, you probably haven't seen me because I haven't been streaming. Hey, Red, how are you? Datrin, how are you? Thank you for the host. How's everyone doing today? I apologize for my tiredness. I'm tired. And why is that there? Why is Stunfisk there? Go away. What are you doing here? Go away. There we go. Oh my god, Banjo Kazooie! Yes! Yes! Have you played it before? Oh, thank you for the follow, MG Plays. How are you? Been a while. Yes, it has, that trainer. How you doing? What's been happening? Good. You? I'm good. I'm tired as hell. I'm so tired. I can't even say words right now. Just got off work, but I'm good. Oh, good. How was work? Oh, Dad Trainer, thank you for the bits. Why can't I hear that? Why can't I hear the alert? What is going on? Thank you so much, though. I am really sorry right now. I'm trying to say words, but I'm so underprepared. I think what I need to do is I need to like go into my room before I stream and just talk to no one for a while. And then when I do stream, I can talk properly. Yeah, also a 90s baby. Yes. That's what I like to hear. Although everyone should play this game. And the good thing is they're bringing it to Nintendo Switch, so more people will be playing this game, hopefully, which will be awesome. Very stressful, but hey, can't complain. Oh no, that sucks. Oh, there's nothing worse than a stressful day. I had that on Monday when I had work. It was a public holiday, where in the state that I'm in, but not in every state, and we're a national company. Well, we do Australia and New Zealand. So they only had like half the staff on, and it's like, why would you do that? It's only 3 states that we take care of that are having a public holiday. Not everywhere, but at least you're off now, right? That's good. But yeah, as I was saying, alright. Last time I played, I didn't really do anything in Monster Mansion, but I did enter it. Oh, whoops. It's going to take me for ages to remember which buttons it is. But I don't know if it actually counted because I turned the game off. No, okay, it's counted Mad Monster Mansion. That's not good. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. That's fine. That's fine. Ugh. Die. Definitely, this game is amazing. Top 3 of my favorite Nintendo 64 games. Do you know if this one will be on Switch? I hope they include it. Yes, Banjo Kazooie is definitely going to be on the online Nintendo Switch subscription thingy, but a different one. So it's probably going to be more expensive to actually play the Nintendo 64 games. You guys can't even hear the music. I just realized that. Sorry. There we go. That's better. You should be able to hear it. Let me know if it's too loud. But yes, it will definitely be on there, but the second set of games. So they're having one lot of games come out, which is Ocarina, and then Banjo Kazooie is after that. But yes, that's cool. What are your other favorite Nintendo 64 games? It would be hard for me to pick. I love Banjo Kazooie and Tooie the most for sure, so I guess after that it would probably have to be a tie between GoldenEye, because I played that a lot, or the original Super Smash Brothers. Okay, so, well, the good thing is that at least I don't have to do all the stuff I had to do last time. But I don't even know if this is the right way. Okay, yeah, it is. Because that's Gobi's Valley. Can I turn? No, not gonna turn for me. I'll probably fall off. That is one thing about me in video games. I will fall all the time. Even if it's not a platformer. If there's a way to fall, I'll find it. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, this is disappointing that it's counted me as starting it, but what can you do? I'm really hoping, though, that they bring Tui onto the Switch as well. Because that game is fantastic. Happy 6 months, Bonnie. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Thank you. I can't believe it's been 6 months. I can't believe I've been playing Final Fantasy IX and Dragon Quest XI for 6 months. Well, quote-unquote playing, because all my channel point rewards usually take up a lot of my time. Oh, hey, Shadow Cats, how are you? Thank you for redeeming Draw a Pokemon with reference. Who am I going to be drawing? Alright, first I'm going to smash all the windows. I remember playing this game all the time on Nintendo 64. Oh, really, Red? What was your favorite level, and what was your least favorite level? My least favorite level is pretty obvious. And my favorite level is not so obvious. Alright, so I'm gonna try and figure out which way I need to go. I was meant to watch a speed run of this before I started so I could remember where everything is, but that's fine. I have 2 hours to play this level because the next level that I've got to do. Shiny Smoochum. Shadowcats, are you trying to mock me? I'm kidding. That's the shiny I'm chasing at the moment. Oh. Off stream, that is. I'm trying to get a shiny Smoochum for my living... not my living decks, that's what I'm doing the starters for. My, shiny badge quest. Would you... Stupid bat. There we go. No pressure! No pressure with what? With the game? Because, trust me, there's enough pressure in this game. There's going to be tons of pressure in the next level. I've honestly forgotten my most hated level, but I do like the beach level. Treasure Trove Cove! Good choice. I think I could probably guess what your least favorite level would be. Maybe the same as mine. The next level that we have to do after this one. This one I like, but my favorite one is, what is it called? Click Clock Wood. That's my favorite level. Even though it's like the biggest and the most complicated, I think. Well, I'd beg to differ though. I would say that Rusty Bucket Bay is the worst and most complicated. Rusty Bucket Bay. Do you hate it too, Captain? I hate it so much. Oh, it's not going to play the music while I do this, is it? No, as soon as I click out of it, the music's going to go away. That's okay, I'll just play 10 hours of Monster... Wait, what is this ever called? Monster Mansion Madness? Alright, there's a half-hour version. Let's see how quickly I can draw Shiny Smoochum. That's not really the shiny one. Is that the shiny one? Yeah, I mean, no. The only shiny version of Smoochum I can find is the original Pokemon sprite, so we'll just have to use that. Oh no, I remember now. It's the desert one with all the pyramids, I think. Gobi's Valley, yes, that's actually my second least favorite level. I hate that one. I did that one 2 streams ago. I'm glad that's over with. Like, it was the first time I'd ever, beaten it. Like, 100%ed it. That was difficult. But I did it, so I never have to do it again. But Rusty Bucket Bay... Oh, forget that level. I hate that one Jiggy I can't get. In Rusty Bucket Bay, Captain, Because if it's that one, yes, I agree with you. And it's actually the one I have to try and get. I'm not looking forward to that. Wait, no, I don't want an image. Go away. Why did I do that? The one behind the fans with the dolphin. Breeding in Gen 2 is fun. Did you do the Ditto trick, Shadow? Well, it's not really a trick. It's just like, kind of like a method. Kind of. Alright, let's put you over here. Oh, let's see how quickly I can do this drawing. I don't want to take up too much time drawing, because I want to... why can't I make that bigger? Oh, I really do want to finish this level today, and maybe try and attempt to do that Jiggy of Death. Yeah, the one in the ship, it's so stupid. Yep. It sure is. Look, I gotta go get some stuff, but I'll be back. No worries, Captain. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, man, I hate that Jiggy. It is the worst.
Let me spell it for you.
Geek
is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U's for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors when you...
Plankton. Those things aren't what fun is all about.
Hi, Geeky. How are you? How was your stream? Hello, Piano Crosser. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out because my only mod just left to get some stuff. Oh, Captain, you're still here and you beat me to it. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Geeky? Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. How was that? I heard that one's quite popular. Welcome, Raiders. That's an awesome raid alert. Hello, Pissarro24. I hope I said that right. Hello, Becky and T. How are you doing? How are you guys? How was stream? It's our Lord and Savior, Darkrai. What? Hey, how you doing? Guys, thank you for the lurk, Red. Alright, going to play some Factory 6, but I'll still be here. No worries. Thanks so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Stream was lovely. Thanks. Wind Waker was great. I'm glad to hear that. You can just ignore the number at the end. Okay, but apart from that, I said it right. Pissarro? Is that right? But welcome on in. Hello, everyone. My name's Steamy Bonbon. I am a variety streamer. I play retro games, Pokemon, and... what else do I play? RPGs. Yes, sorry, my memory. Thank you for the follow, Pissarro. Thank you so much. But thank you again for the raid, Geeky. Sorry I haven't caught any of your streams lately. I've sort of been a bit off Twitch, but I'm trying to get back on it. Which is why I'm doing a 12-hour stream today, mostly because I've fallen so behind in the games that I stream. And one of the main reasons I stream is because if I don't stream and I try and play a game, I fall asleep. We're currently playing Banjo Kazooie, but I'm doing one of my channel point rewards, which is where I will draw a Pokemon that someone has requested. And this is my attempt at Shiny Smoochum. I've only just started. Yeah, I have a shiny Ditto in Gen 2. Oh, you're so lucky. I want a shiny Ditto in Gen 2. Well, actually, I've only, in Gen 2, I actually got a lot of shinies in my last Nuzlocke. I got, what did I get? I got an Arbok and a Sandslash out of luck. So that was lucky. Ooh, 12 hours, nice. Our time zones are very different, so catching your streams is hard too. Yes, it is. You usually stream when it's early morning for me, which is why sometimes I can catch you, because I should be getting up early, really. I've been very slack on that lately. But that's another thing I'm trying to get better at. But it's good to see you. How far into Wind Waker are you? Wind Waker is actually a Zelda game I didn't really play. Got excited though, never too late to start. Do you play Piano Sora? Star Sora? I'm not sure which I should call you. Sora, Star Sora, or... My mind just went blank. I do apologize. I'm like half asleep. I should have slept in a little more. But it was cleaning day. Maybe if I start with the main chunk of the hair and then I can do it. He had to play the first 2 hours of the game again because he forgot to save after last stream. You know, I had that huge fear with my Final Fantasy IX stream. I you know, played my first stream of that. Well, actually it was a few, and then I did like some leveling off stream to catch up. And then when I reloaded it, I couldn't find my save. And I was like, did I not save it when I did the leveling? And the thing is, I record my leveling, so I went to the leveling video that I recorded, and I saw that I did definitely save. And it turns out that, at least on the Switch version of Final Fantasy IX, it has this weird feature where you can load or continue. And for some reason, I clicked continue, and that hadn't saved where I was last up to. That's awful. I'd be like, nah, not playing, I quit. Do you have 2 3DS to do the Ditto trick? Shadow, I have 6 3DSs. 4 hours, I highly recommend Wind Waker. I'll have to play it someday. Can you emulate that? Because that's a GameCube game, isn't it? I think. I do have a GameCube, but I'm not sure how you capture GameCube games. I do not have Wind Waker, though. And if it's not on GameCube, I'm sorry. Do you have a Wii U? No, I don't. I do not have a Wii U. I had a weird childhood where I was sort of a mix between Nintendo and PlayStation, but I did really enjoy handheld devices. So I had a PSP and a Vita and a DS and a 3DS and all that stuff. But I got a Wii. Like not a Wii U, just a normal Wii. And then after that, I didn't really play video games for a while. So I kind of missed the whole Wii U era of gaming. Yeah, emulate GameCube then. How do you do that? Does the game... I should really know this. Oh wait, you said emulate GameCube. Okay, that's cool, I can do that. Or maybe I should find a Wii U. Because I like to collect things. Because I didn't grow up with a GameCube either. I bought it later on in life to play Animal Crossing on it. What the hell am I doing? You can emulate the GameCube version. There are even more ROMs that have the features from Wii U version implemented. Makes the game more enjoyable. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was just not sure about that. Because the Nintendo 64 emulator, which is what I'm playing Banjo Kazooie on, is really, like, emulation for Nintendo games at least has always been a bit funky with some games. Like, example, Pokemon Snap. When I emulated that, that was a disaster. That was really bad. But I did that as a YouTube video, so that was okay. At least it wasn't on stream, because that would have been kind of sad. And then another one that's a bit funny is Super Nintendo Super Mario RPG. There's a certain point where it won't let you go any further for some reason. But that's only that game. I've never had any issues with another Super Nintendo game. Wait. Shadow, are you trying to get a shiny Smoochum right now? Is that why you've asked me to draw one? I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this one. I think it'll look better once I've colored it. B, how are you, B? Thank you for redeeming shiny luck, shiny hat of luck. B just comes in here, so I put the hat on. My laptop is really not that great, but I emulated Wind Waker without any major problems just a few weeks ago. It should work well. Okay, that's great to know. Yeah, no, the issue with Snap and SNES and Super Mario RPG isn't an issue with the computer, it's an issue with the actual emulator. Like with Snap, when you get to the bit where you have to, spoilers by the way, have to take photos of the, like the Pokemon that aren't Pokemon, they're like shapes or something, like rocks. It won't do it. It won't capture it for some reason. The trick is really cool because you get the shiny Ditto from Gen 1. Yeah, you have to look something up, don't you? You have to look at its stats and it has to have certain stats and then you trade it over and it becomes shiny. No, but you are. Yeah, I am. I am trying to get it. Although, to be fair, I haven't hatched that many. I think I've hatched like 200. Smoochum, why have you got to look so scary? Hang on, I'm gonna redo that. Go away. There we go. Alright, now it doesn't look so terrifying. Everyone remember to hydrate. I'll do that in 1 second. I was telling my mom that I was doing a 12-hour stream today and she was like, make sure you drink water. And I'm like, yeah, I have a reminder. I won't forget. No, that's the wrong yellow. Oh, whoops, I didn't zoom in more. There's not really a lot to Smoochum, is there? Kind of a boring looking Pokemon. The hair's too not yellow enough. So, that might be better. That's still not, it's not bright enough. But that's too bright. Oh crap, I just realized I should really be watching my phone. I'm waiting on a delivery for my food today. I should head to bed now. Hopefully I catch a bit more of your stream before I head to uni tomorrow. Wish you a great stream. Bye. Thank you so much, Basari. Thank you again for the follow and thanks for coming on by. I hope you have a good sleep and I hope uni goes well for you tomorrow. Maybe I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Its eyes are a bit funky though. Hang on. Actually, that might... There we go. That should do it. Awesome. Well, there's your shiny smoochum shadow cats. I still need to post the other ones that I did the other day. Ooh. I'll post, I swear I'll post them later. But for now, let's get back to Banjo. I'm gonna put you there. And you can go away. How long did I spend doing this? 16 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, where was I? I was on the roof. Did I smash that middle window? No, I didn't. Oh, no, no, no. I hate when that happens. No, I didn't want to go in there. I wanted to get the other note first. Bye. Was that the last note up there? I already feel like I'm missing notes, which I do not like. Come on, up. No! Alright, yeah, alright. I think that was probably everything. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, not this place. Did I? Okay, I already got his Jiggy. Alright, that's good, because that one's an annoying Jiggy. Which I really didn't want to have to get. But I already got it, so that's good. I don't have to do it again. Go up. Oh, did I break the gate outside? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot to hydrate. Oh, what have I done? I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. Stay there. Oh. Stupid phone. Kazooie, give me a second. I need to see where my food is. I haven't even got a time yet. No, you send over the shiny Gyarados with Move Mimic. It has to be faster than Ditto to mimic Transform. So when Ditto uses Transform twice, it copies the shiny stats. Oh, right. So you need the shiny... Oh, wait. So how does... What? How do you teach Gyarados Mimic? That was what that long pause was, by the way. It was my little head playing the dial-up sound. I mean, I don't get the point of flying here, but okay. Go down. Alright. Does this go to the same room? Oh, ah! Oh, jeez, everything's trying to kill me. What's the point of this room? There's nothing in here. Bye. It can learn it. But is there a TM for Mimic? And is this... Do you need the shiny Gyarados, right? Yeah, you would, because that's how it works, isn't it? It's been so long. I used to watch Sammy Snow do shiny hunting with the eggs in Gen 2. I think you can get it from the Doll Girl. Oh, okay, so it does have to be Generation 1. Unless it's you get it after. I can't... It's been so long since I've played them. Actually, that's a lie. I'm currently playing Generation 1. So, what's my excuse? Bye. I mean, die. Oh, gosh darn it. Hey, did that take 2 health points? Cheetah. I swear these rooms are just here to troll me. Hang on. Oh, I get so many junk emails, it's not funny. Alright, let's continue on. Gen 2 has 1 too. Okay, so you've got to get through the 8 badges in Elite 4 in Gen 2, get the shiny Gyarados, teach it Mimic from the girl, and then go and trade it to another game. Wait, you wouldn't even need another game, would you? I'm confusing myself. That's how tired I am. Okay, I know I've been down here before, because this is where I almost died. Because of you. No, wrong button. No, wrong button. Wait, how do I do the shield? Good, you're out of my hair now. Where are you, Jinjo? You need 2 3DSs to trade. Okay, alright. Now I'm following you. In the words of Paradox, I'm picking up what you're putting down. At least I think that's what he says. It makes me laugh. That's really cool though. Because like that, the shiny, even though the egg hatch takes forever, it's like 20 minutes, isn't it? The odds are super low. Like they're really good. Wait, what the? What? I swear these notes are just reappearing. Alright, so I know I haven't been in here, so let's go in here. Or is that where I came from? No, okay, I haven't been here. Oh, for God's sake. They are taking 2 health. 1 in 64, yes. Really good. Just crazy good. Oh, dang it, I think I need to be the pumpkin to pick that up. Hey Ronan, how are you? How are you doing? What's happening in Ronan land? Oh. I'm still trying to wake up. I've been awake for 5 hours and I'm like half asleep. Just being Ronan. Oh, okay, how's Ring Fit going? Oh, it's the toilet. Oh no. Dang it. Hi, toilet. Gurgle. Bear is much too fat to fit in Logo's mouth. What a shame. I always wanted to go down a toilet. Get up. Not playing it today. It's Eli's birthday. Eli's birthday. Oh, awesome. Well, wish her a happy birthday for me. What are you getting up to? B! How you been, B? I've missed you. Did I go in there last time? No, I went down the rooftop, that's right. And if you have a hang on. If you have a shiny Ditto, you can make more with Wild Ditto in Gen 2. Oh, you could have like an army of shiny Ditto. That'd be so cool. I really should try it. I'll add it to my list. I'm just really feeling, well, actually, to be quite honest with you, outside of streaming, I haven't really been playing any games. I've had, like, a ton of appointments to go to. What's in here? How do I open you? Oh, wait, you're that thing that I can't open, aren't you? Where's the thing? We're just gonna watch TV and spend a bit of time together tonight. Oh, that's nice. Is it night there now? I'm so confused by time zones. Up. How do I get you? Send me a quick DM when it's DA time. No worries, Ronan. In about an hour-ish. But yeah, I'll definitely send you a message. I'll send you a video on Discord. Oh, thanks, Shadow. Yeah, I'll have to look into this, because I finished on DS, I finished gold, or I'm pretty sure it was gold. It was either gold or silver. But I haven't on my other DS, but I did buy silver or gold on my other DS. And then I'd have 2. But yeah, you know me and my many consoles. I've been thinking about buying another Switch because I want to have my dock just sitting in front of my other TV. Because both of my docks at the moment are here for streaming. But then I'm like, I don't really need another one, do I? And then I thought about just buying a dock, but they're really expensive on their own. OLED time? No! I watched a review about the OLED by Nintendo Life, and I'm really not that impressed. If they did a Pokemon Special Edition OLED, then I'd totally get it. But for like an extra $100 here in Australia for something that's slightly bigger, really not a me thing. Get up. It doesn't slap. Oh, to me, I don't understand what it does differently. It's just bigger and that's it. I can't remember exactly what the review said, but it really wasn't that, you know, interesting to me. Like, oh yeah, and also, apparently getting the games out of the Switch itself is harder to do. Oh, there's another side? Crap. Which I already have enough trouble doing as it is, and it says it's only really doable if you have nails, which I do not, so that would also cause a lot of problems. The only good thing about it that I could see was that, the stand on it is better, and I don't play my Switch that way. I feel like they should have made an OLED Pokemon model instead of the light. What do you mean? I like the light. I like the Switch light. See, the Switch light to me is beneficial for me because I'm small and have little hands. And my wrists are weak, so I can't hold a Switch, but I can hold a Switch Lite. Where the hell is that window? Are you getting that Pokemon Switch Lite? Yes, I sure am, Shadow. I still need to buy it, actually. Thanks for reminding me. I'm totally getting it. How can I not? I'd regret it. I regret only buying one DS that was well, 2 DSs that were Pokemon related. I wish I'd gotten more of the Pokemon DSs. I mean, for like a bigger selling point. I still don't understand what you mean. Yeah, what do you mean Pokemon OLED over a Switch Lite? I don't understand what that means. I have that DS. Which DS? The Sun and Moon one or the X and Y one? I got the X and Y red one and I got the Sun and Moon one, but the big ones, not the small ones. Oh, whoops. And I really wanted, I really wish I had gotten the blue X and Y one as well, but I only got the red. I was trying to figure out how to look around. Okay, alright, there's nothing else here. Alright, I think I've exhausted everything I can do as Banjo around this mansion. Like, I mean, they should have made a Pokemon design for the OLED as well as this. Oh, now I get what you mean. Okay, yes, I'm totally behind that. That would have been way better for me. You know, this means I'm going to have 3 Switch Lights when I buy this one. And as much as I love the Switch Lite, I probably won't use the Pokemon one. Whereas the OLED, if that was a Pokemon one, it would give me a reason to buy it. So yeah, I totally agree with you there. I have the Diamond and Pearl DS Lite. There was a Diamond and Pearl DS Lite? What else have I missed out on? Oh no! Oh, that's so annoying because it looks like the Switch version. Uh-oh. I think I broke Banjo Kazooie. Oh no, there we are. We're fine. For sure. Yeah, it's replicated. Oh, okay. See, I didn't play Diamond and Pearl when it first came out. I wasn't playing Pokemon or any games for that matter at that time. Just for nostalgia. Yeah. See? You're right. They should have done an OLED. Why didn't they? Why did they do a light? That just, like, why wouldn't they do a light and a big one? Why only a light? I love the light, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't make sense to me. Because I know a lot of people don't like Switch lights. They're not really good unless, you know... If I wasn't small, I probably wouldn't find any benefit to it. Because, like, you can't even dock it, so you can't use it to stream. I mean, I'm sure there's funky ways to do it. But I mean, for being lazy. Alright, there's nothing in this grass. Ah, I knew it. There's notes. I see you there. Okay, we have an hour and 10 minutes to beat this level. Can I do it? I have 100%ed this Mad Monster Mansion before, so I'm not too worried about that. It's how quickly I can do it. I mean, the light probably appeals the kid target audience for just another tablet. But the thing is, it's not even that much cheaper. Like, I just don't get it. If it was cheaper, then yeah. My mum got it for me with a math game. Hey, I buy those kind of games. Get in there. Oh. Would you get in there? Have you guys seen that Colors Live game? Oh, well, I like when that happens. That came out. I bought it. I'm so excited for that, to test it out. Although, I guess you wouldn't really be able to stream it. Because it can't really be docked. A math game? I bought someone's I bought someone's DS this year. It was from parents and it must have been their daughter's DS. And it came with all these, like, I Love My Pony and stuff games. And I was like, I don't really need these games, but thanks. Bonnie farts out an egg into a jar for an hour this stream. Don't say that. You'll jinx me. I think this might be the last one. I think. It's hard because I can't get the camera right. That's what's causing me to struggle. Oh no, I want to catch the egg. Oh, I got it. I think. Bonnie runs out of eggs this stream. Oh my god. Trick shot one. No, I don't think that this is gonna... I think you've got it right now, Ronan. I think it is gonna take me a while. No! As long as I can keep doing that. Come on. I can immediately tell if it's gonna go in or not. That's fine. What if I sit this close? Will that work? down, stop! Oh, come on. Have you seen the 2DS from Japan with the sun and moon starters on it? No, I have to look. Let me just... I want to get this over and done with because it's painful. That'll be my present. I can look at the sun and moon Switch from... Not Switch, DS. Oh, come on. Would you just get in there? Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna run out of eggs. The squatting position gets me every time. That one? What the hell? Why didn't that go in? This game's cheating. And that wasn't even the last one. Japan 2DS. Is it the blue one? Because that's cool. I don't know about the blue, but... Also 2DS. That's one thing I never got into either. I thought the shape was weird. It's pretty cool though. They should have made it a darker blue. Where's the last one? Oh, God. Oh, I thought that was gonna go in. No, no, no. What the hell? Oops. Come on, get in. Oh. Oh, yay! Finally. I have a 2DS. I like it way more than a 3DS. Is there a reason, Shadow? Out of curiosity. Not that I have anything against it. Oh. Okay. Ah! Dang it. Good, now we're all stocked up on stuff. Remind me there's health in here. I'm gonna leave that in there. We might need that later. I have baby hands. Yeah, me too. Me too. I just didn't like how it was long and like you couldn't close it. I mean, to be honest with you, I never owned one anyway, so I can't really judge it for that. Alright, we'll come back here later because I think we have to do some timing thing. Or maybe we should do this side. Oh no, we'll do the maze. Oh wait, this isn't the maze, this is the shed. What's in here? Oh no, I hate this one. It's timed, and we all know how I feel about timers. Okay. Greetings, oh solid one. I'm Tumblr, the mighty. Solve the puzzle, and you can take this infernal thing that's stuck under me. This was the worst. Oh, Starsora, I hate anything with timers. And I hate these things. Oh, what? And I hate this. You know how, is that a Z or is it an N? How do you know? That, I hate that too. Ah! He cheats! He's cheating! Maybe I should have saved this for later. Oh, what was I up to? Ah! I think I might have to come back. Because he's cheating. Go away! Where's another A? Go away. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose. Oh, that's it. I'm coming back to this later. I'm on 44 notes. I don't want to lose that record now. My brother broke his 3DS by opening it too much. I did too, Shadow. I did the same thing as your brother. Also, I scratched the bottom too much because of Nintendogs. That was another thing I did. Banjo just said no thank you. Yep, no. Banjo coming back later. That's the equivalent of Rusty Bucket Bay propeller Jiggy. Man, I think I'm still one Mumbo token down, which is very bad. I don't want to lose my note score again. Okay, good. We're back to full health. Oh, not this again. Pokemon Ranger always hurt my hand. Oh, you know, I never played Pokemon Ranger, but I bought it, like, later on in life. It looks really fun. What is it like, Shadow? Since I now have my DS capture card, I could play it. Why do I have— oh no. The speedy shoes are never a good sign. We'll come back to this, I think. Oh, god darn. I knew that. Those lovely form— blah. Okay. Whatever, Grunty. Whatever you just said. Oh my god, that Bulbasaur was so cute. Bulbasaur is cute! Alright, we'll go through the maze, I think. Because the other bit I'm not too fond of either. Oh yes, more gold feathers. Oh, hydrate reminder already? Ah! Ah! Gosh darn it. Oh, I think I wasted a feather. Ah! Alright, no more feathers for me. I think we'll be fine from now on. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting so much junk mail. Stop giving me junk mail. I'll have to become the pumpkin as well. Right. As long as I get the notes, I don't care about anything else. Spinning circles, that's the whole game. That sounds fun! Just spin around in circles. I started it, I just never played much more of it. Because there's too many games I want to play. Oh, by the way, Shadow, guess what I got? I finally got Monster Hunter. Is that it? What? I'm only at 58 notes. They can't all be in the house. But they can break them. Break the circles? Oh, hello, Chris. How are you? How you been? Welcome on in. Oh, why? There we go. Sorry, Twitch was being funny. How you doing? Then yes, Monster Hunter. I finally bought it. I told you I was going to buy it. I was just waiting for my old job to pay me out. Where's Mumbo's hut? I can hear the shoes, but I do not see them. I'm alright, I suppose. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you're alright, but... I feel you there. I'm like so tired right now, and I've only been live for an hour, and I'm just like, how am I gonna continue? I want to go to bed. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I just want to get the notes. I don't care about anything else. Can I go down here? Oh. Oh no. I say oh no because when the camera is like this, it's so hard to see what you're doing. Oh god. Why is everything trying to kill me? I think you're meant to come back here as the pumpkin, so that's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to die. Can I even get out? Yeah, I can. Might have cost Jacob a long-time viewer by joke message deletion, so I feel bad about it. Oh, Chris! Oh, I don't feel bad about it. You know, everyone makes mistakes, and, you know, if you didn't mean it. I mean, I know how you feel. I had someone from Jacob's stream once come into my stream, and my friends sort of upset them. And, like, I was still new to streaming, so it was kind of like, crap, what do I do? Anyway, now that person won't even really talk to me, which makes it a bit awkward. But, you know, I'm sure you didn't mean it, and that's the main thing, and all you can do is learn it from it. You can't change what happened now, and if it was just a joke that, you know, you can't help that kind of thing. I mean, unless you're doing stuff like that intentionally to upset people, but I know that you're a really kind, funny person, you know. Alright, have I been on top of here? I don't even think I have. I think this is where I'll go next, because I'm starting to get worried. Get up. I can't, can I? I know I'm supposed to, because I can see a note up there. Oh, jeez, come on. Maybe I'm doing something terribly wrong. Oh. This is what I was doing wrong. I was on the wrong side. Now, I don't even know where Mumbo's hut went. Okay, 73. I'm feeling a bit more confident. It just shows how much you care, Chris. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Sometimes I get, like what happened in my stream, I felt really bad about, but then I was, like, thinking about it later on, and, you know, I don't know. It's really hard. Yeah, Shadow's right. You have a really big heart, Chris. Oh, gosh darn it. The thing is that, you know, and this is something I need to learn too, you can't make everybody happy, and not everyone's gonna like you or get you, and that's okay. Because I like you. And I like your jokes. Oh, alright, well I'm not chasing whatever that is. Oh wait, there's a hole there though, I might need to get in there. Last try, though. We were speaking about anime, and they mentioned about liking the Netflix Death Note live action thing, and I said something like, we don't talk about it here, and deleted their message. Oh, right. But then, like, did you say that you didn't mean it? There's so many different Death Note ones that I've kind of forgotten which one that would be. Is that the one where Light is blonde? Because I didn't like that one. But if they're a long-time viewer, then they would know you quite well, so they would know that you were joking. I meant to do it, but I put a kick in a smiley face and thought that was enough to know I was joking. Yeah, well, I would have thought so. I mean, put it this way, I'm like a super sensitive, oh my god, I don't want to make anyone angry kind of person. And if that was, like, if I was in that person's shoes as myself and you did that to me, I would know that you were joking. I'd probably be like, oh my god, does Chris hate me for a while? And then I would, like, do things to try and get your attention to gauge. They thought I was trying to censor them because they had a less popular opinion. You were joking, though. Right? Like, well, yeah, you were joking, so. Oh, King Krabs, hello, how are you? How you doing? Redeeming a fortune cookie. I do apologize, these fortunes are quite crap. It's so hard to find good cookies here. How do I get in here? Yo, how you doing? I'll get your fortune in a second. I just want to get in here, away from anything that might kill me. Very tired, how are you? I am the exact same, and I have no reason to be tired. I'm just literally always tired. Too many notifications on my phone. I am slightly distracted because I am awaiting a food delivery and a phone call. Yeah, like, I don't really mind what they enjoy or don't enjoy. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Because, like, I'm kind of the same, right? I have a lot of opinions about things I don't like. But I don't, like, and if I like a person and they have something that I don't like, depending on my relationship with them, I would do the same thing. I'd make a joke like that. But then, yesterday, right, we were playing Jackbox in my sister's stream. And someone who's quite a bit of a troll was there, and we were trolling them, and then they just left. I don't know. People are acting weird at the moment. Sorry, the fortune cookies are behind my computer. Just a second. Okay. Oh, good. I think I have enough. Oh, yes. Question of the day. What's your all-time favorite video game character and why? I don't know why I asked that. I don't even know my answer. I can't type. It's okay, Krabs. I can't even talk or stream correctly. I'm just like, words. Things and stuff. How is everyone? Words. And that's me. I had a breakdown and may have been annoying to someone here. Who? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Shadow, and I don't think so. I don't know. If it's who you're talking about, that person's just a bit strange. I don't understand them, to be honest. That particular person is sometimes really nice to me and then sometimes really mean to me, and it's kind of like, what? Also, this person makes jokes with Jacob literally all the time, and they just up and unfollowed him and left all of his social medias. What, just because you made one joke? You know what, Chris? I think there's something more going on with this particular person. To me, that's not really that's an overreaction. You know, even if you were intentionally mean and said something more offensive than your joke, I think that's a bit of an overreaction. They must have something else going on in their life to have a reaction like that. You know, maybe they're sick of streams or something, you know? Alright, damn good question. Come on, Krabs. Use your tired brain to think of an answer. In the meantime, here is your fortune. A master can tell you what he expects of you. A teacher, though, awakens your own expectations. Sorry, I'm processing this fortune. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if that's relevant to your life right now. But your lucky numbers are 12, 17, 21, 25, 32, and 43. I don't know what to make of that. These fortunes are really weird. They're not really fortunes. You know, a fortune is like, if the sky is blue, you will get good things or something like that. Not weird quotes like that. Anyway, maybe it means that there's some authority figure in your life that is a teacher or one that is giving too many expectations or something. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Probably Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. His story makes me super sad. Oh my god, me too, Chris. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 when I was like 16 or 17 or something like that. When it first came out, I was so excited for it. And I remember, you know the bit where, you know, you're in the simulation and all of that, and then Roxas realizes that he has to go back to Sora, and that super sad music plays. Dude, I was bawling. Like, oh my god, it always makes me sad. I could never play Kingdom Hearts on stream because I'd just be crying the whole time, and no one wants to see that. I don't know if we are talking about the same person. I'm trying to think of a way to say their name without saying their name and making it obvious. Hang on, let me message you. Just tell me yes or no. Okay, I've messaged you. Tell me if it's that person. The fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 final remix between Roxas and Sora makes me cry my eyes out. Man, I need to replay it. I can't remember that. You know, I haven't played the remix though. Is the final remix different to the original? Like, I know there's probably like small differences, but is that one of the differences? Oh crap, I forget which way this thing is. Oh no. Ah! Yeah, there is some added boss fights. Oh man, okay. Because I have the final remix, I just haven't played it yet. I was playing through the old Kingdom Hearts games with Saria when Ragnarok, who sometimes comes in here. But since lockdown, he hasn't come over to finish Kingdom Hearts 1, and then we were going to do 2. So I would have seen that boss fight. Also, you played Kingdom Hearts 3. No, I haven't played 3, but I know everything about it. I should have played it, but I think, when did that come out? It might have been when I got my wrist injury or something. Or when I was still at that crappy job. Even the stuff in the DLC. Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC? I think so. Is that weird thing that happens in the after credits and then it happens in the DLC? Like, so you have you have Kingdom Hearts 3 end and you see the thing that happens after the game finishes. And then I think that's the DLC, right? I'm trying to say things without it spoiling it for anyone who might not have seen it yet. Because, yeah, I was annoyed by the end, but only because of one thing. Nothing particularly special. Okay. Now, a speedrunner said that this particular section of the game you can preemptively do, but I didn't watch the speedrun, so I don't know. Also, I don't remember anything. Now, the DLC takes you some more boss fights. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. That is something I am not familiar with. Or I might be and I've just forgotten. Alright, I've only got one feather for you. Ah! Wrong way. Oh no, I shouldn't have used it that soon. Okay, good. But yeah, I loved Kingdom Hearts so much as a teenager. Uh-oh, where did I end up? Definitely one of the best RPGs of all time. I think I enjoyed the second one more than the first one, which is surprising because usually the sequels to things aren't really as good. Or at least according to my mum and my sister. If you get 3 and want the DLC, let me know as I'll give you my details because I honestly don't believe the DLC is worth paying for. Really? Oh, well, thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. I mean, the thing is, you won't believe what I did recently, Chris. I bought the same game twice. By mistake. But still, that's how bad I am with my money. I'm just like, money everywhere. I was looking up 3D printers yesterday, even though I have, like, no talent for that kind of thing. It just fascinates me. Where... Now, I know there's notes around here. The content is fine and all, but I don't think it's worth the price point. How much is it? Oh, well, you'd only know how much it is in pounds? God, I wish I had another feather. I just want the notes, dude. I don't care about anything else. I think I might have to just become a pumpkin now. No, there's notes up here. What game was it? It was Paper Mario on the Switch. I bought it twice. Oh god damn it. I can't believe I did that. Can I egg you? Do you die by egg? Oh, they're a bit too high up. I wish I had more gold feathers. I just want the notes. Would you go away? Go and annoy somebody else. Definitely the most annoying enemy in the game when you can't even hurt them. Oh. I can't die or I'll lose all my notes, but I can't not die without getting these notes. Where'd you go? I should have saved more gold feathers. So looking at the PS store for Aussie Land, looks like it's 44 for the DLC. Wow, that's a lot for DLC. Normally DLC is like 30 here. This is a bit of a risk, but I'm desperate. Bye! Thank you for the honeycomb. It's mainly bad because my aim for stuff is so bad. Yeah, $44 is almost like the price of a game, like an indie game. I'm pretty sure that's how much Spiritfarer was. Wow, that's a whole game. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it depends how much they added. The thing is, I don't really look at the price of things. I don't care. I will throw my money at anything. It's more that, is it like, will I enjoy it? If I don't enjoy it, then I'd well, actually, I probably wouldn't be annoyed, to be honest with you. I just literally... if you've ever known someone who doesn't care about money, or you haven't, well, if you haven't, you've met me. I really do not care about money. Would you just go up here? Why would... Oh, for God's sake, what sort of impeccable timing was that? Would you piss off? Sorry for swearing, but... I really hate these things. Now I'm gonna have to go and get the other honeycomb. Is it one DLC or a pass? Yeah. Is there a difference? Excuse my ignorance. Back in my day, we didn't even have DLC. I am old. Can I please kill you with eggs? I hate you so much. My innocent ears. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'd love to watch more, but was doing my own tonight. I'll definitely go back though when I'm done. Your stream is so nostalgic. Oh, thanks, Star Sora. It was great having you here. I'm glad you enjoyed what you saw. I hope to catch one of your streams soon down the track. But I hope you have a great stream. I can't get these notes. I do not remember this being this hard. All right, I'm gonna have to come back. Hi, Steamy. How have you been? Hey, Davos. How are you? How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm tired. But how are you? How's New World? Are you serious? Oh, I have to do the speed thing again. Oh, God damn it. But yeah, how's New World going? I'm just here playing some old school Banjo Kazooie and struggling a lot more than I remember. On this level, anyway. Also, Steamy, I sent you a picture of the next plush I'm gonna buy. Let me check. Can I do two things at once? Watch me. Look at me. Two-handed. I'm literally running around in circles right now. Ha! Shadow, I knew it. I was right. Bingo. Oh my god, is that a sitting cutie, Chris? Because that is super cute. I need to get back into buying those, but they're like $50 for one plushie here in Australia. I'm boring AF, but thank you, haha. Just a lot of New World and Wiki GTs. You're not boring. Don't be silly. I'm sure you're very entertaining. I'll let you know when I catch you, though. And New World is great. Oh my god, bye everyone, nice meeting some of you. Yeah, it was great having you. When you have time, tell me which weapons you're speccing in New World. I'm doing life stuff, and I'm trying Ice Gauntlet, but it is hard. What about me, Chris? Oh, honestly, Shadowcats, you and I are basically twins, like in our insecurities. It's good, we finally got everyone on to do the first dungeon last night. Oh yeah, because I saw, I was watching Mangrove AU's video of Pokemon cards, and he mentioned that he was waiting to get into a dungeon in New World. How was it? How did it go? Is it, I don't know whether you played WoW before, but is it as good as that? Because those dungeons were always fun. When I signed up for New World, I couldn't get into the worlds that, the servers that Mangrove got into, so I'm not sure what server you guys are all on. But the friend that I'm playing with will get sad if I change servers again. Did I already eat the honeycombs there? I need to be a pumpkin. Oh wow, I didn't see that there before. How dopey does the Quag look? I love it! It's so cute. I love dopey Quagsire. We had someone in here the other day, Chris, that likes all the really dopey looking Pokemon. They actually didn't mention Quagsire. I'll have to ask them. But I love it. I love anything plush. I love, Chris, that you love to collect stuff as much as I do. That feels like the exit. Yeah, it is. My grandparents always judge me for all the stuff that I have. Where is Mumbo's hut? I don't think we're gonna, I think I'm gonna have to redo this. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get more honeycombs. I know I hid two in a place near the church, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to save us. I'm pretty sure there's 3 notes in that place. Come on, turn me. Change me. Yeah, we smashed it. We smashed it. Spent like half an hour after just dueling Mangrove. It's a good time. Then jumped over to the new Battlefield 2042. Wow, that's awesome. Who beat each other? Did you beat Mangrove or did he beat you? Yep, I love to collect things. It's great. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't know whether I've shown you pictures of what my place looks like, Chris. But it's full of stuff. I don't have enough room. I've learned I'm bad at making friends. What do you mean you're bad at making friends? What gives you that idea? We're friends. My problem is I'm bad at stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Also bought 2 of the Evolving Skies ETPs and got nothing. Nothing good at all? That would annoy me. I'd die. I've not been having... Ooh, okay, I can't complain. Out of the ETB Shining Fates one that I've got, I think I've opened up 4 packs. I've got 2 shinies, so I guess I can't really complain. I love the art in Evolving Skies. The thing is, I feel like Shining Fates has ruined Pokemon cards for me because, like, some of them are so boring. We don't need to concern ourselves with who beat who. It was just fun. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, that's funny. So how many dungeons are in that game, by the way? I'm not like... Oh, and do you have to be a certain level? And if so, what level do you have to be? I'm pretty sure my character is level 13 or something like that. Come on, get up. What is this? Can I not get it? Oh my god. I know I have to be able to get it. And one of my buddies got one and pulled an alternative art Umbreon V. Oh my god. I'd be so annoyed. That's not the new set though, is it, Chris? The new one's Champion's Path or something, right? That would drive me crazy. Everyone remember to hydrate. I'll do that in a second. I lost count on how many times he beat me. Okay, that's why. What does he use? When I was watching him play, like when it came out, I was just like, wow, he's like moving so fast. And I'm like so slow. Dang it, come on. I hit that! What the hell is going on? Is it moving? Like up and down? I don't think I can get it. Alright, I need to focus on the notes. I'm coming back for that. You're easy to talk to. A++ friend. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Sometimes I feel like in person I'm hard to talk to because I like don't know what to say. Or rather, I feel like everything I'm going to say is going to be really stupid, so I just don't say anything. Like, that was the one thing I was worried about with streaming, is because I literally do not know what to say sometimes. Well, not that I don't, like, I mean in real life, though. I'm not too sure how many there are. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. But do you have to be a certain level to do them? I also think everyone hates me. It's a problem. Me too! Shadow, oh my god, I'm, like, so bad for that. But I mean, like, ridiculously bad. Like, annoyingly bad at thinking... Sorry, there's, like, fluff flying around. Annoyingly bad at thinking that everybody hates me. Like, I'm literally, like... Just, like, ugh. I can't even explain with words. I would find the stupidest reasons to think somebody hates me. Gold feathers! I certainly don't hate either of you. Oh, I'm glad, Chris. Oh, because I have mad respect for you. Because, like, anyone who can talk, I have respect for because I can't do that. I'm just, like, in awe. Oh, no, we have a problem. I need that. Yeah. Oh, gosh. This is so bad, guys. I have 2 health left. And I know where the last 2 notes are. Oh, no. This isn't going to end well. I've got to be very careful here. Yes, thank you, Chris. We're not hated. And you know what? I don't even know why I have this problem. Like, it's really bad. It's like one of the reasons a lot of my relationships have failed, because I spend like the whole time like, do you hate me? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? And like, you know, they'll do a really nice thing and it'll be like, oh, but then like maybe they do a thing that isn't mean, but like could be interpreted as not good. And then I'll panic and be like, oh my God, they hate me. Help. All right. I know I have 2 more health blocks, but I know I need to be this pumpkin. Actually, no, screw the pumpkin. Where's Mumbo? Just date me instead. What would Holly say? What would she say? And that would be terrible because then I'd be like, oh my God, you hate me. Oh, my hat's coming off. Like, could you imagine if me and Shadow, like, dated each other? It would be so... It was like, ah, do you hate me? No, but you hate me. Actually, I still think I'd win that battle. Change me. Hey, I'm next in line. Yes, you would come second to me in terms of, like... whether thinking that someone hates you. That's the thing I'm good at. Thinking that people hate me and coming up with reasons why they hate me that make no sense. Okay, where is it? Is it in here? I don't think it's in here. Oh wait, no, I need to heal first. What was that behind Mumbo's? I saw something behind Mumbo's. A yellow glowy thing. So it's either the 3 things that I need. I try not to hate people, but some people make it very easy to be hateable. Maybe that's what it is, but with me. Oh, even better. Than a Jiggy, I mean, not what we're talking about. Alright, so it's in here somewhere. Yeah, maybe I make it easy to be hated because I just get irritating. Okay, is that it? Okay, this is good. Alright, we've got 4 or 3 gold feathers. We have 4 health. I just need to plan this correctly. And it'll be all good. We'll get all the notes and it'll be fine. I'm like, oh, this game is so intense. I believe. You believe that... Wait, what the... I saw something here. Yeah, okay, I did. But I was imagining things and going crazy. Oh, how do I get up there? In you getting the notes or whatever they are, you silly bugger. Oh, thanks. I'm just like, huh? Yay! And then I didn't get them. The end. Joking. Oh. I mean, it's doable. I know exactly where they are. I have 2 gold feathers. It's the health. It's when it's timing it. That's the problem. I need to time it perfectly. And, my timing is pretty off. Also, I need to find where the switch even is. Is it here? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we have to go out there. Oh no, there's the shoes. I only tell one person I hate them, even when I don't hate them. Oh, Shadow. See, my father was very hateful, so I use that word a lot. The thing is, I'll say I hate someone, but also I forgive people really easily as well. Especially if I like them a lot. Though, in my old age, I'm starting to get less forgiving. Yeah, I know. Good for me. Alright, let's do this, guys. Alright, come on. Come at me. Oh, crap. I forget which button it is. Come on, come at me. That was the wrong one. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Oh, come on. What the hell was that? This is so bad right now. Because I can't even check because I'll lose the health. I mean the feather. Hang on, I don't think that one can come over here though. I'm very petty and unforgiving. I like to hold... Oh, shit. I just used my last gold feather, but it's okay. I don't need it. Yeah, people used to call me Grudge Girl, and it's like, I don't hold grudges. Yay! I did it! Oh, thank God for that. Okay, that's the hard part over with. God, if I'm this bad at Mad Monster Mansion, how am I gonna go when I do Rusty Bucket Bay? Poggies, let's go. Yes, let's do it. I did it. Oh. Now we just need to get the jiggies, but they're like not something I'm worried about because you don't need to get them all in one go, unlike the notes. Rusty Bucket. Don't say it, King Krabs. Don't say it. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Can you hurt me? This is the easiest memory game ever invented. I'm worried he's gonna hurt me. Not bad, Bear, but now watch me copy this tune, and amazed I'll be. The turtle one was harder, and that was before this. I pressed the wrong one! Oh good, okay, it didn't get mad at me for that. It's so easy to slip and slide around in this game, that's the problem. At this point, I'm better off alone. Don't think anyone can deal with me. Oh, Shadow! I mean, that's up to you. Sometimes I feel that way too. Like, the thing is, right, the last guy I dated was like super ultra mega crazy jealous. Like, there is no way I'd be able to stream if I was still dating that guy. So that's kind of really put me off like dating someone as well. Because I can't help it. I find it easier to talk to guys like in a friend way than I do girls. And I don't know why that is. I mean, if you're happy alone, that is neat. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm really happy, like, being alone. I mean, I'd like to try and find someone, but, like, I don't really need that right now anyway. Some guys are fucking crazy for sure. Yeah, oh, you guys have no idea. Honestly, like, it was crazy. I had this friend that I'd been friends with for like years and years. Oh god, I forgot that ghost is still here. And this guy said that I couldn't like hang out with this person until he got to meet him. And it's like, we've been dating for a month. I don't really want you to meet every single one of my friends now. You don't need someone else for validation. Happy, what's that? Oh, Shadow. Yeah, no, exactly. You really don't. And it's actually bad to, like, date someone if you need to be with someone to be happy. Like, depending on the extent of that. Like, I'm bad for that. Because I invest myself too much in a person. Because I like making people happy. Chris! Sorry you have to put up with that shit. Yeah, no, it's all good. He's gone now. That was, 2 years ago. I learnt a lot from that, though. So, in a way, it was a good thing. Like, it's definitely made me realize, because I was like one of those serial daters where I would just date one person after another. But, like, not that I was with them for 5 minutes or anything like that. Now, where is Mumbo? I need to... Oh, what do I do about this, though? Oh, I know. I have to fall down here. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Alright, I need 3 more jiggies. And then I need the honeycomb pieces. Some guys can't handle when girls are more friendly towards guys. No idea why, but that's life. Well, he was a really insecure person. And, you know, I read or heard something on a TV show or read it in a book or something that said... people who are like really suspicious of others cheating are usually cheaters themselves, which is kind of true in a way. Like, they would do it themselves, or they think, because they think you can't be friends with someone of the opposite sex because they can't. That's what I heard on this show, and I was like, you know, it's very true, at least about this person I dated. I care more for people than I do myself. Me too, Shadow. See, we're twinsies. What would it be like if we ever dated? That would be pretty funny. I'm gonna risk this. I'm probably gonna die, but... I did it! Oh no! Ah! Okay, good. Also, what I don't think has helped the dating scene stuff is like Tinder. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Oh, I was saying that to, I think, my sister. Tinder, and actually I was saying it to my doctor the other day. Tinder has made it so that it's so easy to meet people. So people aren't willing to put in the same effort with a person if they can't get exactly what they want from that person. So, like, there might be one flaw someone has and they're like, well, goodbye, kind of thing. Insecure is the perfect word for it. I'm usually closer and more friendly with girls, and thankfully my wife is totally chill with it. Well, it's good that she trusts you. Trust is a big thing, you know? And it's like... If the thing is, right, I had been friends with this guy for 5 years, and it's like, if I wanted to be with this guy, wouldn't I have done that already? You know what I mean? It didn't make any sense to me. The thing is, right, I understand jealousy because when I was a teenager, I was like the most jealous person in the planet. Like, ridiculously so. But then after that day, I vowed never to be jealous again, and I haven't. Then I got worried that because of how bad that last relationship was in, that I would be jealous, but oh well, I'll find out one day. We would break the world being in the same room. I know, it would be like a glitch in the Matrix. You know, like that theory with time, where if you go back in time and then you see yourself, no one knows what would happen. Now, there's a thing I need to find. It's like a little slope. Where is it? It can't be too far. Ooh, I need you. I hate when the camera does that. Do you have to do that? No, I don't want to touch that. I should check where my food is at. Between 8 and 5 still. Okay. I know the minute I stop checking my phone, it's gonna be like, okay, your food's here now. Where is it? I should have made a more mental note. Oh, now those bees are gonna come after me. I'm quite insecure, mainly about thinking I'm not good enough for Holly. Oh, Chris. You're amazing. And you know what? You and Holly have, it's like, sounds from, you know, obviously I'm not there, but it sounds really sweet. Like, you know, how she's understanding of your wants and needs and stuff. You two inspire me. Because I have this problem where I'm like insecure and think if I don't spend every minute with the person that they don't like me. And that's something I need to get over. Maybe it's over here. I know, I saw it. I don't want to go in there. I want to go up. Where's the toilet? Let's go see the toilet. I've seen a pic of you, Chris. Honestly, don't think I could ask for a better woman. Yeah, she sounds really amazing. But yeah, I second what Shadow said. Though I am a massive sucker for beards, so that's probably why. But then again, I'm not about appearance anyway. Appearances mean nothing to me. Up. I don't remember where the toilet is. I thought the toilet was in that hole, but it's not. So it must be up on the roof. Where's the slope? I know it's around here somewhere. I mean, come sit on it and see how comfy it is. Chris, behave! I just care if they're funny. Yeah, exactly. Or nice, you know? A kind person. See, the last guy I dated was so insecure about himself. He used to insult other people all the time. And I was too stupid and blinded by the feelings I had from him at that point to sort of be like, this is kind of a red flag. I mean, like, we'd go to the shops and he would be like, oh my god, look at what that guy is wearing. And I'm the sort of person that's like, so? But yeah, just, ugh. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere, but I don't remember where. I have to follow the line. That's what I have to do. If I stay against the wall, I'll run into it eventually. Some people are absolute knobs. Yeah, exactly. I was just so blinded. Like, stupidly blinded. Oh, come on. Where is it? I think I'm gonna have to open up my VOD and be like, where was it? Because I found it before. It doesn't help that the camera turns so sharply like that. It breaks my memory. It's green like this. Oh, he's sick of this music yet? Ronan's gonna come back and be like, you're not playing DAs yet, and it's like, I have to finish this level! Why does it do that? Don't do that. No. Oh, there it is. There's the slope. I saw it. It's there. How do I get there? I'm not losing sight. It's in here. Oh, I remember now to go around. This is throwing it back music. Is that good? I mean, like, you know, we're in the month of spookiness, so... No, like, sometimes feelings and infatuation suck absolute balls since the world doesn't really prepare you to deal with them. Yes. And that's the other thing. I, like, fall pretty hard. Aha! I found you! And it's usually my downfall. Alright, we gotta remember this. This is where it is. So it's sort of near the church. The other thing is when people are really nice to me, that's the other thing I have. But like when I first meet them, I mean. But also, like, it has to be signs that they like me too. I wouldn't just like anybody for no reason. 2 more to go. And I only know where 1 is. We need to get back up there. And I've already forgotten where it is. But I have an idea of where it is now, though, at least. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. For real, I've had so many people be knobs to me through my life in instance. Someone is really nice to me, I just don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, exactly. You're kind of like, why are you nice to me? What do you want? I don't have anything. Or if they're like nice and you like them, then it's like, ooh, nice person. Must hold on to nice person. At least that's what I'm like anyway. Dang it! I don't even remember where the toilet guy is. All I know is he's on that roof somewhere. I have 5 minutes. Oh, what's in here? I play flirt with everyone. I really don't mean to. See, I'm the opposite, Shadow. That's where we differ. I don't know how to do that. Oh. Oh, that was handy. I don't know how to flirt. Hey! I was watching the new Jumanji movie. Not the new one, but the first new one. And where the blonde girl, as Jack Black, is teaching the other girl how to flirt. And they're like, what's wrong with her? And I'm like, that is so me. I almost recorded it. I don't know how to do it. I know how to be awkward. Oh, saw my update had happened. Hey. Hi, toilet. Do I fit in you? Can I get in? Thanks. Happy landings, little one. Hey, sexy lady. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. There are some words where I'm like... Oh, this is charming. Oh, dang it. Alright, I won't make that risk again. Actually, no, it wouldn't be... I wouldn't actually be a bad thing if I died anyway. Hey! How are you? That's me winking, by the way. I can't wink. That's another problem. I can't believe you went in there. Now, wash your hands, filthy bear. Okay. Washing my hands. Alright, there we go. Alright, now what do I need? I need one more Jiggy. Oh, whoops. And one more honeycomb. Alright, to save us time, I'm going to quickly look this up. Otherwise, we'll be here all day if I try and look for it. Nice weather we're having. You come here often? That's the thing, though. I can't even do fake flirting. Hey. What's doing? Sit still in the holy fallout basin. Yeah, okay, I got that one. Inside logo, break the barrels. Yeah, I got that one. Oh, shit. Alright, what about the honeycombs? Hovering over the wooden rafters inside the church. Okay, I've got to come back as Banjo, but there's something I need to check first. I mean, you gave it your best shot. Yeah, exactly. How are you doing? The humidity here is higher than usual. Okay, let me try and think of one that I do. What do I do? When I like someone, I'm like... Actually, when I like someone, I'm like a teenage boy. I will start insulting them. You suck. Yeah, I'm flirting. Oh, oops. You know what? You suck, person that I like. I'm pretty terrible at flirting. Oh, I don't know. I don't think you are. I reckon you'd be good. Pickup line never work. My pickup line. You suck. Facts, pickup lines are bollocks. What is a pickup line? Is that something you pick up? Oh, I haven't smashed the grunty tile either. Mumbo? What is Mumbo doing here? Hey, buddy. I think I have, oh, everyone remember to hydrate. Where are you, Ghosty? Oh no, wrong button. Yeah, take that. Oh no. That's for our next level. Look at it! I can't wait to go there! The only pickup line I know is, did you just fart because you're blowing me away? What about the one that's like, are you an angel because you just fell from heaven or something like that? New channel point reward. Really bad flirting. Oh, come on. You actually cringed? You haven't heard that one before? I think one day I was bored and I looked up really cheesy flirting lines because I like to look at random things like that. Nope, never. Really? Pumpkin making Mumbo hungry. Me get pot ready. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I won't be long. And then then I won't have to go again when I do Pokemon. I'm back! Time to cause mischief. I got no idea. Time to misbehave. What are you two doing? Flirting with guys is way easier because dummy. Is it? Maybe it's just me. Why can't I hear Banjo? Why can't I hear Banjo? Can you guys hear it? Yeah, you can. Why can't I? Oh, now I can. Causing mischief in my stream. How dare. But yeah, if you have confidence, flirting is easy. But I have no confidence, so... that's why. Alright, we just need to get this last note, and I know where it is, and then the honeycomb, which I'm going to go for first. Oh, and the switch. Uh-oh. Sugar! Inside the second floor room, opposite the bathroom, you need to access this room as the pumpkin. And under the floor, okay, yeah, alright, that's right, Banjo. Oh wait, no, that's the honeycomb. Which switch? Located on the rafters of the church, this spawns a Jiggy in one of the... located on the raft. Oh, I remember where it is now. Alright. Oh no, wrong way. Also, some guys are pretty nasty. Like, as in dirty? There was this one time when I was out with friends and I was like, we were leaving wherever we were and these people were looking at me and I was like, what are they looking at? All suspicious, like, oh god. What is this confidence you speak of? You have confidence, Chris. Okay, alright, no, to be fair, people have confidence, like different levels of confidence depending on what it is. So I have the confidence to have a house full of toys, but I do not have the confidence to flirt with guys. But in a good way, good, my dear Chris. I'm pretty nasty. Oh, yes, yes. In a good way. The thing is, I struggle to be like that. I used to be like that, but now I'm old. Oh god, now we've just got all the old problems back. I don't know, going on about how you eat... you'll eat... Yeah, see, that's why I can't. See, I don't know whether it's some kind of problem I have that I haven't worked out yet, but I'm like, if I say something, it has to be true. So I can't do that with people, because then I'll be like, well, what if they think that I will be like that? Oh, Shadow. Who said I was lying? Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I couldn't be, I'm not like that, I don't think. I don't know. Help. Send reinforcements, I'm scared. In my old age, I have gotten a lot calmer. That's for sure. And sometimes I think it's a good thing, but then I also think it's a bad thing. And where the hell is Mumbo? Steamy, just say you boyfriend now. Wait, what? Oh, boyfriend and Chris. Chris is dating Holly. I can't do that. I'm not a polymigerous. I don't know if that's how you say that. I just think sex humor is really funny. See, that's the thing though. Well, okay, I noticed when I played Jackbox yesterday with my sister, every single thing I said was like a sex joke. But to be fair, the like little quote and questions I was getting were leading me down that direction. Like, sex ed book for 1970s. How can I not say something sexual? How do I... oh no. My old friends are back. Polyamorous. Yes. No to someone random. The thing is, right, because of how I was treated in high school, if someone, like, if I was out somewhere and someone came up to me and was like, hey, want to do it? I'd be like, that's very funny. Haha. Nice joke. Whether they were serious or not. Damn it. I wish I could just become Banjo. This is annoying me now. I'm gonna come back. If I go away far enough, it'll turn me into Banjo. Beep. Boop. Come on, turn me into Banjo. Oh. Or kill me. That works too. I just want to be Banjo. I would drop kick them. But see, I'm not a fighter either. I'd run away and think about it for weeks. Whenever I say stuff like that, I'm 100% serious. Okay, I'll remember that. And I think I need to do something as this little guy too. Yeah, I do. Can I just become Banjo? Is there not a shortcut? How far? Oh. How far away have I got to go to become Banjo? Oh, I might as well do that other thing while I'm here. Though I don't know if I can as the pumpkin. Oh, it's just Brentilda. Oh, God. I won't delve too deep, but I did coerce Holly into doing some pretty naughty stuff because I'm a degenerate. Hey, I've gotten up to mischief too in my younger days. I'm just old and boring now. But mango is cute. It's a pumpkin, Shadow. It's not a mango. I need to be Banjo so I can finish off the level and then we can move on from this game for today. No Rusty Bucket Bay for me. I think next time I play Banjo, I need to schedule 4 hours in to do that level. Nothing wrong with doing vanilla stuff. I think what it is, Chris, is like I need to be comfortable with someone like long enough to do wild, like more, less vanilla-y stuff. That's what it is. And guys aren't really patient, you know. Cheeto, the spellbook you have found. Magic cheats I have for you. Hey, book brain. What did you say? You better not give my spells away. Which lost book? Finders Bear and Bird are. Spell they get. We sure do, bag lady. Come on, book boy, give us the spells. Only one spell Cheeto can tell. Enter the code red feathers on sandcastle floor in Treasure Trove Cove. World. Help you it will. Thanks, Mr. Cheeto. Hidden in lair other spell books are. Them you should find. I didn't even care about that. Chris down bad? Hey, Chris is keeping it chill. Oh, whoops. Dang it. Yes, dudes are no longer patient because of the earlier mentioned Tinder. Yep. Oh, you're not willing to twist yourself into a pretzel and let me... You're dumped and I'll just go back to Tinder. It is like that. You know what it's like? It's even just conversation. Tinder conversations are crap. It's like, hey, how are you? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite drink? What's your favorite movie? What do you do for work? Okay, are we on 20 questions? I can get down on Banjo. What the fuck did I walk into? Hey, Obi, how are you? I'm actually meant to have finished... Oh, shit. For lack of a better word, shit. Hi, welcome to stream, Obi. I've died about 100 times because I keep falling. How are you? How are you doing? Talking about how shitty dating is nowadays. Yes, that's what you walked into. But yes. Like, honestly, I can't even get into meeting someone because I don't have the patience for all this, hey, how are you bullshit. Like, do you care? We just met. I actually got into an argument with a guy once. I was like, why do you care what my favorite color is? How is this relevant right now? It's not like you're going to remember if anything serious happens. Well, I just got home getting my office cleaned up. How was work? How was work today? Okay, alright, now we've gotten through the hard bit. The problem is I can't die anymore. Work was good, pretty slow. Oh, must be that time of year. You've been having a few slow days recently, haven't you? Oh, Obi, redeeming Shining Fates pack. I want to do anything but do this next bit. Let's go. I don't know what I have, actually. I have Corviknight, Dragapult, Charizard, Toxtricity. Is that all I have left? And another Dragapult. I have all of them. Which one would you like? Oh, Chris! Alright, guys. Oh, Glenn! Mangrove AU, thank you for subscribing 5 months in a row. That's crazy. How are you? Alright, Obi-Wan's Charizard. What do you want, Chris? Yeah, I've been with Holly almost 2 years now, and I don't even know what her favourite colour is. You should ask her. The thing is, I don't mind them asking, but it's whether it's going to be relevant. You know, if this is day one of us talking, you're not really going to remember, you know. First question I ever asked your sister was if she liked pancakes or not. See? That's different though. Like, it's always, how are you? What do you do for work? As soon as they ask me that, I unmatch them. I can't be bothered. My job isn't my life, so I don't care what I do. Let's go with Dragapult for my pick. Okay, great. Alright, I just have to put these at the front so I remember what they are. I also might put the price of the McDonald's packs down for a bit because I have so many of them. Good, mate. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm great. We're just doing a 12-hour stream today. All the content. How's your Friday been? I keep thinking that it's Saturday, and it's not. It's Friday. Just checking everything again. I got a fake message saying your package won't be delivered until you update your details. And it's like, the only thing I'm expecting is U-Foods, and they email me. Oh yeah, does anyone want to guess the energy? I've been catching up on your videos, Glenn. You've been smashing them out. I guess I'll get them both open while I'm... Actually, no, I won't. I'm going to have a drink. My opening message was, will you let me twist you into a pretzel and let me dunk your nuts? I'm like, Chris, you're lying. That is such a lie. You would not say that. There's no way. The sad thing is, like, if you're not fairy energy. Oh, no, there is no fairy energy. All right, I'll show. We'll do it. It's psychic. Let's do this, and then we'll get back to our conversation about shitty online dating, which I haven't done in like a year and a half now, because meh, Steve's. And COVID, that too. Ooh, reverse holo. What's your name again? Bird Dartrix or something weird. And Zyrard. Zarude. Charizard used to not let me down, and now it's let me down. Of course I didn't. On it, I wouldn't put it past you. I mean, that could be a great conversation opener, because then you could both be saying things like that, and then maybe it would be funny. Because I was talking to this guy once about how shit online dating was on the online dating app, and it was kind of funny. I always wondered whatever happened to him. The real question is, how many shiny Pokemon you got? Jeez, I need to count them. I have so many. Fact, Shadow. How many shiny Wooper do you have? That's the real test. How do you open? Who wants to guess this energy? I'm going to assume that Chris is going to go with Fairy. If I can ever get it open. Fairy. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it. Oh, God. Grass. Okay, Shadow's going grass. It is another psychic. 2 in a row. Crazy. Oh god, they're all falling on me now. Reverse Holo Sword. I don't think I have that as a Reverse Holo. And Celebi. Bummer! Well, out of 7, we've had 2 shinies, so that's not too bad. Oh god. I have so many of these things. Why are there only like 5 other cards that aren't shiny in this set? You can stay down there. I'm sure Charlie will eat you. I have like 20 of you. That was my second guess, Psychic. Okay, let's get back to it. What was I doing? Oh, yes, okay. So... Oh. No, okay, Rafters of the Store. Okay, alright, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm gonna go and do those ones first. Because the other Jiggy I have to do is the place that I went to before that I ran out of straight away after almost dying. Are you serious? I didn't see this here. Oh, God. Hang on, I need your shoes. Yes, we have to go back to the dreaded church, fly up and look for a honeycomb piece, which I'm pretty sure is like a balancing act. And we all know how great I am at not falling. Alright, now where was that flying switch? Not down here. Alright, friend, I'm gonna pop out and start getting ready. Good luck with the rest of the marathon, and congratulations on 6 months. You're my favorite streamer. Love you, Bond. Oh, Obi! You're wonderful. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good stream as well. Good luck with Until Dawn. Keep Ashley alive, please, or I'll kill you. I won't kill you. But you're my favorite streamer too. I wouldn't be here today streaming right now if it wasn't for your encouragement. I can't believe it's been 6 months. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like 2 months. Though that's probably due to the fact that for the last couple of months I've not really been streaming as frequently, but I do plan to not make a habit of that anymore. More to do with the fact that I don't finish games if I don't stream. Crap, what was the up button? Rafters, there they are. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for the gift sub to Shadowcats. Thank you, that's really kind of you. Now Shadowcats gets to use their favorite emote. Oh, I really appreciate that. How do I get up? Oh god, I think this is worse than I thought it would be. But thank you again, Chris. I really appreciate that. Not necessary, but always appreciated. Oh, no. Oh god. Alright. That's the honeycomb. That's the honeycomb. There we go. How do I get back down? Uh-oh. I can't even see where I am. We fell so hard. Wait. What? Wait, what? What'd I do? Oh, dang it. I knew that was going to happen. There is a fall damage in a platformer. How does that make sense? Yeah. Don't all platformers have fall damage? Or are you trying to trick me? You're trying to trick me, aren't you, Chris? That's why I was dying all the time before. I lost like 4 lives. That's pretty bad. Alright. Now we need the witch switch, which is... What? Located on the rafters of the church. Wait, that's where the honeycomb was. Are you serious? I've got to go back up there again. Well, Mario doesn't. Mario 64 doesn't have fall damage? I thought it does. Well, Mario 64, I don't know about the other Marios. Are you talking about Odyssey? Thanks, Chris, I can do this again. Yes, that always makes Shadow happy. I keep that Gengar remote just for you, Shadow. We always eat the peach. Yes, the peach. Lick the peach. That's what that is, right? Alright, where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm sure I missed a witch switch in Gobi's Valley, so I'll have to go back. Oh, that's weird. The music restarted. Alright, this is how you avoid fall damage in Banjo Kazooie if I do this right. Oh, okay, that didn't work. I'm 5 years old on the inside. I'm 8 years old. I'm 10 years old in the inside. Or maybe 12. I've never let go of my 12-year-old self. Or maybe even 16. Oh, also I bought another copy of Pokemon X and Y because I plan on doing a stream of X and Y one day. But a shiny one, so that'll be fun. Lots of shiny hunting. Oh, I thought they caught me for a second there. Now I've got to find that stupid cup. Is that in here? Yeah, it is. Is this game or the sequel where you can make the bird become a dragon? No, this is the first one. It is the first one. Yeah, I know. Hurry up. Shut up, Tumblr. I hate this. Oh, come on. I hate that ghost. Go away. Piss off. This is now an M13 stream. Oh, I did not touch that. Oh, god damn it. Ah! He's such a cheater. Okay. Zoo. Oh god, he's coming. Oh, piss off! I swear to god if I lose now. Come on, get up. Don't panic. It's just a game. Oh, thank god for that. At last, the puzzle is solved. Take this thing. I'm leaving this gloomy shed. That didn't rhyme. Shouldn't it have rhymed? Steamy takes 80 years to play one game. Shadow, it's really true. It's so true. Oh, welcome back, Star Sora. I can't believe you came back just as I was doing that. Because I'm pretty sure that's where you left. Wouldn't let me stream. Gonna play New World, so might be a little quiet. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. Sorry you couldn't stream. What was going on? Would it just not cooperate? Well, we've finally finished that level. I'm not going to bother doing Grunty's Eye. I'll do that next time. That's going to be a horrible stream. Because it's going to be Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh, we're nearly dead anyway. Did y'all change your passwords, by the way? Yeah, I changed my password and my Steam key or stream key or whatever it is. All done. I was going to be lazy and not do it, but then because everyone was talking about it, I was like, oh, I better do it. Oh, yeah, it was where I left. Oh my god, I swear to you, Star Sora, I was not doing that the whole time that you were gone. See, look, I can prove it. See? Look. I'll show you. See, 100%. Yay. Yes. Yes, okay, so Shadow changed this. Yeah, it was super glitchy and kept dropping the stream, so I'd have to start it up and again. That's annoying. Everyone remember to hydrate. I'm behind in my hydrating. I hate when that happens. I'm very lucky that my computer seems to not glitch out. I've only had it once. No, I've had it crash twice. And that one time was when I was 11 hours into a stream. And the other time, and that was because I opened Sims 4 for the first time ever. On stream anyway. And then the other time was my internet crashed. Haha, well earned. Thank you. It was, I feel sorry for Chris and Shadow who had to watch me do that the whole time. It was very, very painful to watch, I imagine. I'm really bad at platformers. It's time for Pokemon though. Let's save this. Although it seems to save automatically, so... Yes. We're going to be doing DAs now. If anyone wants to join me, I'm going to message Ronan and let him know. Spoilers if you lose. It's a brand new PC, so I definitely think it's my internet because my IP blows up. What? That's crazy. Yeah, get out of here, Grunty. I wonder why it happened then. Oh my god, I just realized me and her have the same hair. I should cosplay as Grunty. Pretty Grunty. Holy crap, she has fat boobs. Of course you noticed that, Chris. Sign me up. Hey, you should see Grunty when she's normal. View what Pokemon game? Oh, just Pokemon Sword and Shield DAs and egg hatching, which I haven't turned on yet. I should do that. Buntilda. Yes, Buntilda, Captain. Bontilda. Bontilda. The thing is, I'm not very good at face paint. Right, let's get out of here. Bye, Banjo Kazooie. Hardly knew ye. Where's some random music? Sorry, this is my switch up, by the way. It's how I hunt for shinies now. But like the living decks. I do like this music, but it's only half an hour. Where's the playlist? Not relaxing, no, I don't want to fall asleep. I'm having a hard enough time with that as it is. Mario Kart music? Yeah, it's fine. Nice, are you excited for Arceus? I'm super excited for Arceus. I'm the biggest sucker for any Pokemon game. I will buy anything. I need to go get more water. Hang on a sec, guys. Oh, what are we hunting? Anything, Shadow. I'm happy to hunt anything that you want to. Oh, SQ! Thank you for the host! How are you doing? I'll be back in a second, SQ. Don't go anywhere. I need to get more water. But yeah, Shadow, if you have something you want us to hunt, I'd be happy to hunt that. Because at the moment, I'm just hunting whatever. Sorry, my plushie fell. Oh, hey, Charlie. Guys, look, Charlie's in his little haunted house. You probably can't hear me because I'm too far away. He's so cute. Go back in your house. Okay, I'm back. How are you, SQ? How you doing? Sorry about that, guys. Same. I have them all since Yellow. Oh, do you still have Game Boy and Game Boy Advance ones, Star Sora? Because I don't. Well, except some of the spin-offs. I don't usually like those. What did you think of Super Mystery Dungeon? Anything is fine? Oh, God. Hang on, I need to turn this thing off. Stop doing that. Okay, that's set up. Doing okay. How about you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm tired, but I'm always tired, so I could. Oh God, my Charizard is falling all over the place. Chris and Obi would kill me if they saw what I did to this Charizard. Thank you for the hug, SQ, and thank you again for the host. I really appreciate it. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of changing games, so I'm a bit frazzled. Oh, hang on, I've got to get the controller. I need to put you somewhere else. You just keep falling. Yes, I do. I still have all my GBA and GBASP. I'm so jealous. I never kept those. I'm going to move that now. Bye, Smoochum. Team Hive, go over there. Yeah, I'm so jealous. I never kept any of that stuff, but like, we moved 100 times after my parents split, so I blame that. There was no, and like, I was a lot more reckless when I was younger than I am now with stuff. Oh, sugar. No, stupid phone. Alright, let's see what that's gonna show. Why did you turn off? That's better. I save everything, but my house is a shithole for it. What do you mean? Why is it a shithole? Hang on, I need to... This is my shiny den one, so I need to fix that. But yeah, who wants to join me in DAs? Shadow, Chris, if you're still here. Anybody? I know that you're playing New World right now, Star Sora. What do you spec, by the way? What are you using? I might have asked you before already, so I apologize. That's the 8th. Let me just check to see that my den is still there. Can you go straight? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I know a lot of people who don't have them still. They were part of me, though. 31 years and it's still a coping mechanism for me. Too much clutter. Oh, man. You should see my place, Star Sora. Honestly, I have so much stuff. I keep boxes. Do you keep boxes of things, like, for, like, your Switches and stuff? What is a DA? Sword and Shield, the Crown Tundra DLC, if you have that. A DA is an increased shiny odds thing. It's like you go with 4 people, either computer or people you know, or just random people on the internet, and fight 4 Dynamax Pokemon, and one of them's a legendary, and they're just the shiny odds for them are really increased. So the ones that I have on the screen, so the Bird, Blastophilon, Stunfisk here, and Rayquaza, I all got those from DAs. Because the odds are so high. Sorry about the crappy camera. There's nothing I can really do about it. But one day I probably won't do DAs anymore. I'll just do egg hatching. Let's see how many we picked up this time. Are any of these shiny? Oh yes, I think I got a shiny Entei by surprise with that. Yes, yes, that's a DA. You would have done one to get Entei. I have an Entei. Where are all mine? Here's some of mine. I have 3 different Pokemon games at the moment, so my shinies are everywhere. So I got Groudon and Mewtwo. There's my shiny Sobble I got this morning. And then these are my other shinies from this year. Suicune. Where's Entei? Sorry, some of them are everywhere. Oh yeah, these are my 2020 shinies, so there's my Entei. Okay. Alright, first I want to check to see if my shiny den is still here. So let's check. Oh, I forget how far I need to go. 8, okay, so it's the 11th. Oh, hang on. Most of mine at this point came from breeding. You've got some nice ones. Oh, thank you. Most of mine are from DAs. My Sobble and all that are from breeding. The problem is with egg hatching, I have to, I use this device called a switch up to help me. Although I am hatching Krabby and Smoochum by myself, not with a mod. But I need the mod because of my wrist problem. Can't shiny hunt if you can't hold a switch. Maybe it isn't 3. If you plan to do more, don't accept the legendary if it isn't shiny, because if you accept a non-legendary one, you can't hunt that Pokemon in the DA again. Oh yeah, I'm so glad that the DLC had been out for 3 months before I did any shiny hunting on DAs, or before I even bought the DLC. It's not that I was against the DLC, I don't like DLC. But I just was too lazy to do anything. I haven't even done any of the adventure in the DLC. All I've done is DAs. Alright, let's see if you're shiny. See if I've done it right. Yeah, unfortunately I've accepted a few farming them for my son and then realised that was the case. Oh no! Oh yeah, that's a shiny Corviknight. I haven't lost my den yet. Hang on, Sparkle. Yeah, there we go. Why did that freeze like that? I got my shiny Entei from wormholes. Oh, I sucked at the wormholes in Sun and Moon. And then I was like, I hate Sun and Moon. Wormholes suck. What a stupid way to shiny hunt. I was so salty. See, this is why I have so many switches in case I screw up. Because I gave away my shiny Raikou, which I'm sort of sad about. I'm happy I gave it to a friend, but I do miss it. And now I hunt that one. Did you want to do Raikou Shadow? Anyone who wants to join, let me know. Let's go. Do I have any Krabbies? No. Alright, so if I can get to 50 eggs today, that would be wonderful. But I've been hunting this thing for 6 months now. Gee, this controller has drift. Can controllers get drift? Yeah, I forgot I don't have it. Don't have what? Raikou? I've got Raikou. It's okay. Oh, you want to hunt Raikou? Is that what you mean? I'm going to connect to the... Oh, I'm going to get out of here. Bye. Change what box I have open. Don't know if any of these shinies. I'll check them on home later. Yeah, they can, sadly. Can what? I'm just glad that the game automatically saves after a DA, because the amount of times that I haven't done that. In the meantime, where's my other switch at? Oh yeah, you're still here. I should change what game I'm playing. I always do that. Pokemon. Sword and Shield should be at the top. Pokemon MMO, what's that? Charlie, what are you doing? Oh, are you eating it? Oh, oops, I turned the music up too loud. For me, not for you guys. Alright, well, for anyone who wants to join Raid, there's the link code. Raid is now up. Yeah, so this was the one where I found Raikou, but I haven't found it on my other switches, so we'll see. We will see if we get lucky today. We had too much luck on Wednesday though, so I'm not counting on it. I don't need you on the bike right now. Hey, Steamy! Hey, Pammy and Harvey! I'm not sure who it is. How are you guys? How are you doing? What's been happening? How was your birthday, Pammy? If you are there, of course. Alright, so it's me and Shadow so far. Does anyone else want to join? I'll wait for 30 more seconds for someone to let me know. Can you be straight? Why can you not be straight? Why are you wonky? That's as good as I'm gonna get it, isn't it? That is so annoying. Doing good. We had dinner, all fancy stuff. Oh, nice. What did you guys have for dinner? I want to know because I'm a foodie. I had ice cream for breakfast again because it was like the last of it and I was like, I'll just get rid of it. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Shadow. Let's see what we get. I mean, Raikou's pretty easy to beat. I think it's thrown me out once. Oof. Oh god, sorry Shadow, I left you the bad choices. Oh, we got a ground. Is that Piloswine? I really want shiny Beware. That is Piloswine. Oh, Absol. Oh, but Configurus. Are any of these Nidoking? No. We went to a steak place. Oh, yummy. I haven't had steak in forever. Not because... Oh, wait, is that Quagsire? I think that's actually Quagsire, which is better than Piloswine because I've already got a shiny one. What DA are you doing? We're just doing whatever, Chris. So if you've got something in mind you want to do, let us know if you want to join. This is Raikou. I'm just... Yeah. I've got no... Ever since I got Mewtwo, I've sort of been a bit like, I don't know what to hunt. I have no idea what to do. I didn't even have Gen 8. Oh! You're trying to trick... Wait, you don't? Really? You don't have Gen 8? Am I that behind? Do I just imagine things? Well, actually I do. My brain makes things up. Poor Obi with Mewtwo. Didn't he get Mewtwo? I think he did. Or was that Lugia? Oh, I can't even remember. I'm annoyed at why that won't be straight. Just send to the egg at least. There we go. So then you can see it when it hatches. I haven't played Pokemon since X. Did X put you off that badly? Gen 6 was my favorite, by the way. I need to get my counter up. No, I just sort of lost interest in Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair enough. See, that's why I say Pokemon is my favorite game. It's the one game that I've never gotten bored of. Out of the games that I've played, of course, because obviously there's millions I haven't played yet. But yeah, definitely Pokemon is the one I have not gotten bored of. But I can understand why you would be, especially since you seem to like games where you have a bit more of a challenge, like Monster Hunter. Not that I've really played Monster Hunter, but I've watched people play it and it looks like it would be hard. I just feel, I can't help but just feel like it's Saturday right now. Oh, why does Quagsire not even know a ground move? Useless. Yeah, if a game is easy, really not my thing. Yeah, see, I thought so. You remind me of my brother in that way. He doesn't like easy games either. He hates Pokemon. Like now. He's a classic Gen 1er. If you looked up Gen 1er in the dictionary, that you'd see a picture of my brother. He's like, Gen 1 is the best and all the other ones are crap. Oh great. I traded Phalanx for Wartortle. I really like to be pushed to the edge of my patience with gaming. Yep. You're exactly like my brother. Did you ever play a game called Darkest Dungeon? I have not. Oh, okay. I wonder if you'd like it, because my brother loved that game. It was definitely one of his top favorite games. But he's also into a lot of MMORPGs like Final Fantasy XIV. And he used to play WoW. I'm not like that though. I struggle to play multiplayer games because like I don't like to be pressured into being good. Not that I want to be bad at them, but... Alright, gonna crush you, Configurus. Only have attacking moves. I like MMOs, but I don't like how much of my life they take up. Yeah, see? Same. It's like New World. I feel bad because my friend that I got into it is really into it, but I'm like, ugh, I can't commit. The commitment is challenging. Oh, where? There's my counter. I lost it. I remember getting into WoW. I was in high school and taking days of school to play it. I did that. That guy I was talking to you guys about before that I was dating in 2018, he got me into WoW. And that's what I used to do. I'd skip work to play WoW. I feel that a lot. It's rough when you realize how much time you spent. That was me with RuneScape. Oh yeah, RuneScape was another one. I remember I took a day off school to make to play RuneScape, to make like a birthday party for my online friend on it. I mean, we'd met by that stage, but like they were a friend I met online. And I just baked cakes all day on RuneScape to give to them for their birthday. And it's like, why did I pick cakes? You only need one cake. I sink so many hours into Monster Hunter, it's unreal. Yeah, I've seen. How many hours are you at now, Chris? Ooh, oh, what did I run into? Go away, Minchino. Close to 500, been taking it real chill. Yeah, okay, you've calmed down a bit. Probably a good thing. Gotta spend time doing other stuff. I struggle with that though. If I'm obsessed with a game, that's it. I'll play nothing else. But I've noticed in my old age, I have a much shorter attention span. So usually it's like I'll obsess for 2 days and then that's it. Or maybe I should have gone for Skunk Tank. I'm pretty sure that's Nido Queen over there. I've not been counting my eggs hatching. I don't think. I don't know if I counted that last one. Oh well. Oh, whoops. I picked up too many. I could never get into Monster Hunter. I tried because a friend plays, but yeah, I think we all have games with hundreds of hours. Why couldn't you get into Monster Hunter? Out of curiosity. I've never played it before, but I bought it recently. And I'm excited to test it out. I mean, the DLC comes out next year, and that time we'll easily double or triple. We'll never see Chris again, and then we'll see him in like a year's time, and he'll have like thousands of hours into Monster Hunter. Hey, Belle, how are you? How are you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Every time you come here, Belle, I'm playing Pokemon, and I feel like you're gonna be like, do you just play Pokemon? Oh, something just fell on me. Yeah, no, I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? I keep thinking it's Saturday, but it's Friday, so I feel a little weird. Yeah, Monster Hunter ain't for everything. I mean, I don't know if I'll like it, but I like to try different games, you know? Because when I was a kid, I used to just follow whatever my brother picked. And then when he left home, I was kind of like, what do I play now? In Skyrim, I have over 1,000 hours. Do you still play Skyrim, Shadow? I'm not sure. I always thought Skyrim was a game you played once and then you didn't go back to it, but I don't know. It just pissed me off. Very complicated. I felt like, okay, the difficulty. Yeah, I'm worried that that will put me off, but, you know, I gotta challenge myself a little more. Precisely, you're the Pokemon gal. I swear, Belle, I swear I play other games. I promise you. But how are you doing? How's your Friday? Actually, no, you said you were good, but how's your Friday going? Ignore me, I'm half asleep. Skyrim is really fun. Yeah, I got annoyed at Skyrim because it's like, so the Skyrim of my 20s is the DBD of my 30s. Everyone's playing it, and it just makes me hate it. I don't like it. I don't want anyone to play it. It's too popular. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad. What have you been up to? How did you and Zoe go last night playing It Takes Two? By the time I got home from dinner, I like passed out pretty quickly, so I didn't catch what happened after Zoe spent like 3 hours playing Jackbox. I ate Subway. Yum. How was Subway? My gosh, it was certainly interesting. Did she get frustrated with it? It really amuses me because Zoe is by no means a gamer whatsoever. I still can't believe she likes Dead by Daylight as much as she does though. That really surprised me. Like I said, anytime you want to try Monster Hunter, hit me up. I'm happy to hop on and take you through the motions. Oh, thanks, Chris. Definitely. Well, that's why I bought it. I want to try it and then you can help me. That's kind of why I'm doing this 12-hour stream as well. I want to start, you know, moving through to some different games. I've been playing, Banjo Kazooie, not Banjo Kazooie, Final Fantasy 9 and Dragon Quest Forever. Oh, sorry, Shadow, hopefully you get it. Yeah, good, okay, you got it. I hate stealing people's Pokemon. She did. She cheated. How did she cheat? What did she do? Did she look up guides or put in a cheat or something? I don't actually know much about It Takes Two. I only know that Mangrove AU said to Zoe ages ago she should play it. And then I think she said that you got it for her. Is that a shiny? No, that's not a shiny Krabby. You guys would have told me if a shiny popped up. Maybe. Is this Rainbow Road? It sounds like Rainbow Road. Let's try and freeze it or burn it or something. I need to double check that the music isn't doing that thing it did on Wednesday. Okay, it's not. That's good. Oh, everyone remember to hydrate. Oh. Do you think we'll get shiny Krabby today? Do you think this hunt can finally be over? Because that would be really good. I had so many different shinies I wanted to hunt on stream and I've already forgotten what they all were. Oh, we froze it! Oh, I can't believe we froze it! Oh, some of these resources are such a pain to get, LOL, so much running around. What are you doing on New World right now, Starsora? I'm annoyed because I find it so hard to get meat. Because I want to try and get cooking. Oh, and I also want to, I don't want to use an ice beam. I want to save it for freezing it again. I was trying to get meat off wolves because I want to cook to get my dye skill up. Because I want to dye my clothes because they're all brown. And the first dye that you get is brown. And it's like, oh, what? LOL, I love that you have a hydrate reminder. I have a water near me all the time, but always get distracted. Yeah, me too. That's why I have a reminder. I have like a hydrate goal. Thank you, Chris, for setting up that poll. I'm going to assume it was you. Yeah, okay, Chris got more whoopers. Yeah. That's where my vote's going. Oh no, did I pick up too many egg again? I did. Trying to get cooking up but need flour, so I need corn. Oh, so that's how you make flour? With corn? I'm sure that's like a real life knowledge thing that everyone should know, but I don't cook, so that's why I don't know. Oh, I got an email. It's a junk email. Yeah, I'm also trying to work on the clothing too. Yeah, yeah. What level are you on New World, by the way? Oh, it unfroze already? What a cheater. Also think I need like 43 more Whoopers to fill my current binder. Oh, that's the other thing I need to get, a binder. I just want it to be easy for me. I just want it to have like all the sleeves already done up in it for me so I don't have to do that because I'm so lazy. Don't forget to vote in the poll, guys. So far someone said yes, I will get the shiny Krabby. I really hope so. "23 now, how about you?" I'm level 13. Oh, Obi! You better get it. Hey, get back to your stream, mister. Yeah, I bet. Well, put it this way, Obi. I'm not doing anything else until I get a shiny Krabby. And the annoying thing is I already have a shiny Krabby. It was the first shiny I got on Sword and Shield. But I have to do this hunt because I promised you. I'll be so happy the day I get it, though. But yeah, no, Starsora, I'm only level 13, but that's because I'm playing with a friend and they don't, like, we're trying not to get ahead of each other, even though they play more than me, but they're just skilling up, which still gets you level up just slower. Oh, wow. My other Pokemon died before Wartortle. Yeah. So, that's why I'm only level 13. I haven't played it since Monday. Am I gonna kill us? I'm gonna get us killed, aren't I? Also, I need to get the eggs out of the box. Alright, good. We've still got 2 more lives. Yeah, I do need to... Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so I might play a little bit tomorrow. I should message my friend and see when they want to play next. GG! Shadow, I hope you get a shiny. Yeah, see, I'm the opposites. My friends have way more time. I have kids, so I catch up at night. Yeah, see, the thing is, I have more time than my friend. I only work part-time, and they have a full-time job, but they're still ahead of me. It's just I have too many interests, and my mind wanders, and then I get sleepy, and I go to bed instead of doing things. They're level 28 and 30. That's not too bad, though. I never get them. You'll get them, Shadow. You have to. Alright, no shiny for me. Let's do another one. Let me know if you want to change the Pokemon if you're still going to do them with me, Shadowcats. Yeah, I have way too many things I want to do and then I never do them. That's my problem. But then when I first played New World, I sunk like, I think I'm at 28 hours. 28 hours and level 13. Go me. I do wish that resources were a little easier to come by. Or I wish I could find a guide that I found more interesting to read or something. Alright, let's go. Let's get that shiny. Oh, Gastrodon! Oh, Lycanroc! I was like, Shadow took the Gerda, I wanted Gerda, but Lycanroc, hell yes. Okay, everyone voted Chris to get more Whoopers, and then no and yes were tied. No one has any belief in me. What have we got? Ordino. I think that's Carcole. Beware! Oh my god, it's freaking Beware! Hell yes. Oh, Chris, thanks for redeeming Shining Fates pack opening. I have all of them but Charizard. Which one should I open? I wish we weren't stuck on specific servers. I can't even add any of my friends I've made on Twitch because you're all in a different country. Can't you do different servers anyway, though? Like, I could do an American one, right? Dragapult, you got it. What I'm annoyed about, Sora, is that I didn't realize until, like, about 10 hours in, that you can't do the basic quests together until you, unless you start on the same, like, beach. Which annoyed me, so me and my friend, we restarted so we could do the beginning quests together. Which we haven't done any of. Alright, anyone want to guess the energy? I'm feeling fire. Oh, if I can get it open. Grass. Yeah, I'm in the US and I can't connect on anything but mine in Europe. Is that because of your internet or is it just not possible? Because I know my American friend joined joined the Australian server. Or whatever the Australian one is. Okay. It is fire! Oh my god. Okay, I swear I didn't look, guys. I promise you. It was just a lucky guess. Let's get something good. I'm gonna have to order another box. Is that reverse holo trainer? Yep. Oh, and it's you. Dang! Nothing good again. I think I outdid my shiny luck on Wednesday. I think that's what it is. Oh well, I'll order 2 more boxes tonight, I think. After stream. Yeah, right. What? Oh, I like that Meowth emote. Yeah, my friends and I decided to meet up at 25 to start doing stuff, but we'll be doing dungeons mostly. Oh, okay. So is that the level that you get to before you can start hanging out with each other? If you didn't get on the same beach? Might be my internet. It's more the ping is just not worth trying to, so maybe I could, LOL, but I don't want to lose an account to not working. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I wouldn't want to take that risk either. Okay, I was like, oh, hang on. I know I have like 2 eggs I still need to pick up. Where was the other one? Okay, I guess it was only 1. Unless I got the other one. Do I want Ordino? Nah. Alright, let's go for Beware! Nope, we started in different places, but all picked up at town and met up immediately. Yeah, but you can't do the quests together because they're in different towns. Which I found annoying. No, I don't want this. Why does the NPC do that? Why would you take a Pokemon and then immediately change it? Stupid NPC. Okay. I crush you, Beware. I should have used Waterfall before. Why was I using Body Slam? Oh yeah, we haven't tried to do any together, LOL. They're 4 hours ahead of me in the UK, so we don't always meet at the right time. Oh, I see. Oh, how annoying. So yeah, I was like, to my... Like, only one of my friends is playing with me and the other 2 aren't. And I was like, what's the point of that? Burp, I've got to do a couple of things. I'm talking too much anyway. I know that's fine. Thanks for the chat. And thanks for hanging out, Star Sora. I hope you get those things you need to do done. And thank you again. It's always great talking. I think, yeah, I talk too much and I don't play the game properly. Though at least this is Pokemon. I think that's why I've been enjoying just doing Pokemon lately. Because I can just talk and not too worry too much about what I'm doing specifically. But I really do want to finish Final Fantasy IX and Dragon Quest. And I also need to start making more progress in Nexamon. And then there's Miitopia, which I wanted to have time to do today, but I won't. I have to pick. So Miitopia will return on Sunday. Although I was thinking of doing a long Miitopia stream because I love it so much, so maybe I'll do that. Rip Electabuzz. God, I can't believe how bad the lag is. Oh, whoops. Thought I pressed the wrong button there for a second. Beware, you need to have better moves. Okay. Who have we got? Oh, I want Chansey. I know we should go the ground one, but Chansey, I'm sorry, Shadow. No, Chansey. I'm sorry. We don't need Sandagast. We can still win. Look at our great team. We have Gastrodon. We have Lycanroc. The NPC's probably gonna pick up Chansey. It'll be fine, I promise. Please don't hate me. Please forgive me, Shadow. This is why I usually do DAs by myself. I remember when I did them with just random people that I didn't know. No one would ever go the way that I wanted because they were being intelligent and I was being stupid. Shadow's mad at me now. I'm sorry. Good, this will last a while. Oh, wow, we beat it already. See, I told you it would be good. I would like to vote Steamy off the island. Please don't vote me off the island. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I didn't mean to. Permission denied. Do you want me off the island as well, Captain? Although, to be fair, when I do DAs with Captain, that's the only time I won't pick the shiny, like the Pokemon I want for shinies. That's the only time. Apart from that. I remember once I was doing DAs with Jacob and like I was like, I really want that Pokemon as a shiny, so I went for it and I had both my switches and he was like, what the hell are you doing? It was so funny. I probably should have picked Quick Claw. Oh well. You can't vote my favorite streamer off? I mean, you can't vote me off my own stream. I mean, I guess Charlie could replace me, but he's not really gonna do much. And then he'd probably just go away and be like, what am I doing? Is he in his house? He is. He's asleep in his house. It's so cute. Look at it, guys. It's a little haunted house. And you can see his little big puff. Charlie. No, he's asleep. He's so cute. Did I pick up too many eggs again? No. I want to try and paralyze you. Can electric Pokemon be paralyzed? Please, shiny Krabby. Shine today, please. Oh, that's all I want. I just want a shiny Krabby. So after Pokemon, I think my plan was Final Fantasy IX, and I was trying to figure out where I was up to in Final Fantasy IX. But I do not remember at all. I have no idea. Which is a problem. Because I know I'm up to a bit where my memory about what to do next isn't so great. So that's a problem. Not knowing what I'm doing or where I'm up to and what to do during that part. I think I got really caught up having beans and drawing or something. See? Shadow, I told you we'd beat Raikou. Piece of cake. Shadow, why? Thank you for redeeming being boozled. Let me guess. Yellow. Was it yellow you're gonna torture me with today? While I wait for you to answer, I'm just gonna check something. I realized I can check my food order on the computer. Oh, okay, it says 211. That's cool. Oh, GG! Yes, yellow, okay. Let's do this! I'll check if any of these are shiny. Nope, no shiny beware on this one. Good luck, Shadow. I was about to call you Chris, out of habit. Alright. I've got a lot of coconut ones. Or spoiled milk. Oh, it's always the smell. Let's check if I've got any shinies. Oh, no shiny, beware. What about you, Shadow? Did you get anything? Let's get set up for another one. No, I can't believe it. When's the last shiny you got on Sword and Shield? Maybe Nexamon took all your luck. I'm just typing in the code for now. I won't start it yet. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to find a yellow bean. Oh, is that one? Yeah, okay, I found one. When I played with you last. On Wednesday? Did you get a shiny on Wednesday? Did you play with me on Wednesday? My memory's bad, remember? Okay, I'm getting prepared to run away. But thank you, Shadow, for the bean. What the hell is that? I'll be back and I'm taking my milk with me. Oh, 2 weeks. I'll get these started actually. Oh, well, I don't know what kind of a taste that was, but that was very odd. Two weeks ago. What shiny was it? Let's get started. Oh, bad Lycanroc. What a bad lineup. And double too. Ooh. In terms of DAs anyway. Oh god. Let's see. Oh, Teacup! Lycanroc. I really want Lycanroc. But then we've got Mud. And I know Executor has a stomping move, so we'll go that way. I'll be sensible this time. It was Sudowoodo. Oh, yes! Sudowoodo. That's a nice shiny. My hands are sticky. From, beans. Alright. Let's smash this thing. You're going down, Alolan Marowak, which I have a shiny of, by the way. Okay, now where was I up to with this egg thing? Why do you have to be slanted? Steamy. What? What did I do? What did I do? Not Pseudo, Executor has Stomping Tantrum or whatever it is, or something. What did I do? Did I do a dumb? Nothing. Why? Why must you torture me? I'm so confused. What did I do? Oh, I'm torn between having YouTube as my main screen or the food delivery as my main screen. I should really keep an eye on the food delivery though. Come on. Give me an egg. Come on. Lady, what are you doing? Thank you. You just said something funny. Oh, okay. What did I say that was funny? I want to be funny. My memory's that bad. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I'll take Marowak to help. Oh, I should keep Geraldine though. Geraldine. My memory's so bad. I don't even know what shiny Executor looks like. Come on. Hatch. I mean, not Hatch. Lady! She doesn't want to give me any Pokemon. These all suck. You know, I should really know that when it looks shiny, since I've not seen a shiny one ever. I don't know if I want to Dynamax as Duraludon.
Yeah, alright.
Lana, thank you for the host. How are you? How you doing? It's good to see you come in. Shiny Executor has a golden body with orange leaves. Okay, I want it shiny now. That's the one I want. You said my hand is sticky because of the beans. I don't know why, but it's funny to me. Oh, okay. Because I thought you were confused by something I said because of the emoji you used. Yes, everyone remember to hydrate. Hey Bonbon. Hey Lana, how you doing? Oh, Captain, thank you so much for the host. Sorry, I'm confusing myself because my brain is just trying to brain and it's failing at braining. It's because I have too many things in front of me. But how you doing, Lana? Thank you again to you and Captain for the host. Yes, I should have realized what I had said probably sounded a little dirty. I hate when my hands are sticky. I don't know about you guys. I think, like, you know how people have sensitivity to sound? I think I have sensitivity to touch. I'm very funny about it. I'm okay. Phone has erased absolutely everything I had, so all the art and anything important is now gone. What? How did that happen? Do you have an iPhone? Is that what happened? I'm so sorry to hear that, Lana. That's just so annoying. Should I fix pizza rolls? Yes. The answer is always yes, Shadow. Now I want pizza rolls. Although I've realized I really need to stop eating as badly as I have been. More because all the new clothes I bought, I'm starting to probably push my luck with fitting into them. Alright, so... Do you want to take this, Shadow? Yeah, okay, you take that. And then you can crush, Mudkip. If I could get shiny Marsh Stomp or whatever this is called, I'd be happy too. But Executor shiny sounds wonderful. Alright, my delivery time has moved to 1 minute later. That's the other thing I'm worried about, actually. I wonder if I can check without using my phone. It's a Samsung S8 and it's just giving out on me. What? Your phone is the same as my phone. Why did it erase everything, though? Did it just decide to do that? That frightens me, man, because you know how this whole Twitch hacking thing happened? And you have to have that two-way authenticator thingy. What happens if I lose my phone? I'd be screwed. I have the long neck one shiny. Oh, really? That's cool. Is it the same? I mean, I guess it would be the same, wouldn't it? No, don't save my password. I'm just trying to check something. Is that from, Wormhole's Shadow? Because I know that was in there, wasn't it? Crap. Shit. Okay. I didn't put my unit number for my food order. That's not really good. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Oh, fuck's sake. I woke up finding it that way with the matrix look on its screen. Like the black and the green things? No USOS for it. Oh, okay. Like for the execute or the executor. I named a Littlefoot. Oh my god, Shadow, are you a fan of The Land Before Time? Blah, blah. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I just got some really bad news I shouldn't have been reading right now. Oh god. I should have waited until later to read that because I wasn't even paying attention to what was happening right now. Yes, Bon Bon. Gee, I'm sorry that happened, Lana. That scares me about my one now. Oh, criminy. I need to message my sister. Hang on a sec, guys. Is she online? I think she's watching Obi. Oh, she's driving to Mum's. Crap. Why did I Dynamax? That's how bad I'm doing. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Every picture I had of Daisy's last moments are gone. Oh, Lana, I'm so sorry. Do you still have the stream saved that you did? Remember you did a stream of Daisy? Are you sure there's no way to get that stuff back? Oh, God. After we, fight this Raikou, I just need to step away for a second and just try and see if I can call my sister. Basically, guys, I got an email saying that they're cancelling all my treatment for my wrist. Which, as disappointed as I am to find that out, I'm so fed up with my insurer right now. But I need to see what my sister says, because she's like an expert on this. All of it gone. Oh, Lana. We're not having much luck today, are we? Oh, I don't even know if I want to bother calling her. I do need to go to the bathroom, though. GG, Shadow. I hope you get a shiny. Ooh. Yes, I want to save Raikou. We're not doing so bad for Krabby Eggs, considering I've been so distracted. But yeah, Lana, is there any way you can get your photos back or anything? No shiny for me, by the way. What about you, Shadow? Nope. Boo! Alright, just bear with me a sec. I'll be like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna dash to the bathroom and see if I can get a hold of my sister. Alright. Yes, that is the code. I will be back shortly. There's no way of getting it back? Why, Lana? Can't you take it to like a phone expert? Oh, man. That's 2 bits of bad news I've gotten in the last 20 minutes. Anyway, I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna pause this music. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I'm gonna fix food, so fine, take your time. Oh, great. Excellent. No worries, Shadow. Alright, let me know when you're back. You'll know when I'm back. I'm gonna put the B right back. Hey guys, sorry, I'm back. I was on the phone to my sister, and then my U-Foods order came, so I was like, oh, I better grab that. How is everybody? I don't know how long I was gone for, but I'm pretty sure it was for a while. So I do apologize for that. Just checking something. I wonder what that is. Anyway. Oh, hello, Star, how are you? Sorry, I'm a little distracted, but I'm trying to undistract myself. Alright, I don't know if Shadow's still there. If anyone wants to join me, let me know. Oh, great. My small switch fell asleep. I'd have to reconnect that. Yes, I do apologize for that delay, because by the time I was done talking to my sister, I was like, oh, I need to, get my U-Foods order anyway. It's going to be here any minute, so I was just waiting. But we're back. Oh. Doing good. Everything all right? You know what? I'm just going to say it. So you guys all know how I've been on workers comp for my injury. They've cancelled my claim, and it's because they found out that I stream. So there you have it. Todd, if you're listening to this, you're an asshole. Go burn in hell. Anyway. It is what it is. I knew that by streaming I was taking a risk, because when you're on workers comp, you're not allowed to have any fun at all. Oh. They're dickheads though, but you know what, in a way I'm kind of glad, because I'm sick of them, and they're just trying to torture me. Oh no. Yeah, it sucks, but you know, by deciding to stream I did take a risk, and you know what, I don't care. I'm pretty much done with their shit anyway, you know, and I've got a job. I don't need them anymore, you know, to make my life a living hell. But I've got to message my dad and tell him though. He'll laugh. Because yeah, like, you know, when I first got on the comp thing, they were asking if I had like hobbies and shit. And like, if you say to someone that you game, they think that you just sit here for hours. And Charlie, no. No, go away. They think you sit and play games all day. But what? I sit here and I play games, you know, for like once every couple of days. And that's like, oh no, you can't do that. Go away, Charlie. No one wants to see your butt on stream. I'll share what I'm making in a bit, Bonbon. Oh, thanks, Lana. You know me too well. I'm always interested in your food. Anyway, I'm gonna get this raid started. But you know what? In a way, this couldn't have been better timing, because I'm fed up with the insurer. I'm trying to open my food, by the way. I've got a brownie from U-Foods, and I'm interested to see what it tastes like. Oh, Shadow, you are still here. I've got to download this zip file that they sent me. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm a little over time, but I have given myself half an hour's grace anyway with everything, so. Oops, sorry. Let's just say today's dinner is homemade and healthy. Lana, I need to take a leaf out of your book. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking at this report, and it's the funniest shit. I have reviewed that report, most of which is alien to me, but I'll do my best to address the issues raised by you. I should point out that I played Super Mario twice with my nephew many years ago. This is from a doctor. I think you'll like today's dinner if I made it. Lana, if anyone makes me dinner, I'm pretty happy. I presume that it involves use of hands to control the game. I'm not sure whether this is now two-handed use of controls or a joystick. Well, I can tell you right now that I don't have to hold the controller to play this, Mr. Investigators. Wow, they know my gaming alias. They know I'm Steamy Bonbon, guys. This is kind of creepy. Oh, I don't need to Dynamax. We're doing pretty well. Yeah, but do you believe there would be any factors affecting my recovery? I doubt whether one would be able to quantify that. Quantify what? But you push one button though. Yeah, I know. That's basically what this is saying here, Shadow. It's saying that because I use a controller at all. Because the doctor here is saying, I'm not aware how much increased activity there is using their hands playing online gaming. God, they're really full on. There is no report of us. What are we doing? It's annoying because this is not what the doctor said to me at all. So he's lied to me initially. And then he's pissed off in here that I lied to him about how frequent I play games. But there was a reason for that. Old people think that you just sit there and play all day when you play games. I say as I'm doing a 12-hour stream. Whatever. They've already cancelled my comp stuff, so you're not playing a game like Call of Duty though. That's what I mean. The Way of Goose is more powerful than Jedi working at 7-Eleven. Hello, Insane Awesome. How are you? I'm not sure what that means. The Way of the Goose is more powerful than Jedi working at 7-Eleven. Now, why would a Jedi work at 7-Eleven? I'd like to know that. But yeah, I know, right? Like, look, we're playing right now and my hands are in the air. Like, whatever. There's nothing I can really do about it now. They've made their call, and I can't say I don't play games, because I do. And that's all they care about. How they found me, I don't know, and that's kind of a bit creepy. Maybe they went to the police. I want to see this report, though. Did they attach the report of me playing games? There it is! Oh my god, I think that's it. Alright, I've read Expert Witness Code of Conduct. She has a very occasional drink. I never drink. She left KFC and found it somewhat difficult to find employment. That's not true. I was at KFC when I found a new job. I've gone 3 days straight, no shiny Dynamax adventures until a couple of hours ago. I got shiny Frostmoth. Oh, insane. I'm sorry about the bad luck, but congratulations. You know what that means? If you've had bad luck at finding a shiny in DAs, you're gonna find, like, several in a row, which is what happened to me the other day. Blah, blah, blah. Gee, he really wrote a lot down. They're calling my wrist issue an enigma. But yeah, congrats again on the shiny Frostmoth. What legendary are you hunting in DAs? Or are you kind of like me, where you just go for whatever? Alright, this seems to be the report prior to them finding out that I stream. Oh no, that's not it. That's the other report. Sounds like invasion of privacy at the moment of what you're reading on off. It is! It is an invasion of privacy. I don't know whether a lawyer can do anything about that, though. I just want to know how they found me. Yeah, they haven't attached the report or any images of me streaming. I can't find that. Spent a week on Uxie, stopped after 2 friends got it first try and second try. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, no, they got it first try and second try. So did you find Uxie? I haven't hunted any of those ones yet. Oh. Hunting Mesprit, another friend got Mesprit first try. Your friends, is that one of the same friends or a different friend? No, only got Azelf. Oh, okay, alright. So so you're still hunting Uxie then. Oh, how annoying. They can get in trouble for having info you didn't give like that. Can they? Remember, Lana, it's probably different here to there. I don't honestly know if it's an invasion of privacy. It depends how they got the information, I guess. Because I don't know how they got it. None of my, only my family knows that I stream. None of my friends know. Oh, well, one friend does, but he doesn't. Well, actually, 2 of them know. Well, 3. But they wouldn't tell anybody. They don't care what I do. I don't know. If I cared more about keeping my claim, I would fight it. But to be honest with you, I want to email them back and say, can you just cancel it now? I'm done with you guys. But, you know, money is money, right? I just don't want them to bug me anymore. Like, if this is the way it's gonna end, just let it end. Like, I don't want them to bring it up later down the track, you know? True, I'm just thinking of state-wise law. I mean, Lana, I don't know a lot about law, so you would know more than me. Oh, everyone remember to hydrate. 3 different friends. That's crazy. Oh man, you must be annoyed then. I feel like that with Obi. My friend Obi is always trying to get the shinies I get, but can't get them. Normal was Ditto. Oh, should we have gone for Ditto Shadow? I didn't think about going for the normal type 1. I'm just fascinated by this report. Oh, I have a text. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize my stepdad was there at Mum's. Because they even note down the date that I started as well. I think it says, well, actually, the date is incorrect, but... It's blue! Yes, blue shiny Ditto. That was the first Dynamax Pokemon I caught, actually. I had to learn them as I worked with State Sheriff Department and being sworn in. Really, Lana? I didn't know that. It sounds like you've had such a fascinating life. 2 of them got shiny Aquanad and Omolda. Same day, several Dynamax adventures. I got no shiny the entire time. Oh, insane. That reminds me of the first time I ever did Dynamax adventures with a friend. Like the first time I ever did it, and I did it with my friend. He got 3 shinies, and they were all starter Pokemon. I think it was Charmander, Grovyle, and I think Combuskin. And it took me ages before I finally got one, but he got 3, and I was so jealous. But that sucks. But you know what? You've broken the dry spell. You're gonna get a whole flow of shinies. I'm telling you right now. I like how he puts here that his reply is vague because he doesn't know what streaming is. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, Para! Hey, how are you? How you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. And thank you for the bean. Which bean am I gonna have? Train wreck? Oh, insane. That's funny. Am I a train wreck? Yes. How you doing, Para? I keep thinking it's Saturday. Which I've said like 100 times on stream now. Random, got it. I wish I still worked with the Sheriff's Department, but my life has its own direction for me. Oh, tell me about it, Lana. I'm so over it. I'm cry. Oh, I'm not crying. I'm not crying either. Alright, bean. I don't know what it is. It's either peach or strawberry banana smoothie. Thank you, Para. That was delicious. Oh no, not the bean. I know, not the beans. The things that cause me to run off screen. Sorry I couldn't come earlier. Oh no, Para, don't be sorry. I'm just glad to see you here, even if you left right now. It's just good to see you. No pressure to be here or stay. I want people to hang out for as long or as little as they want. That emote is cute. Is that a Meowth? With it is enclosed desktop investigation report. Why can't I see that? Well, think about it, Bonbon. If I worked as an official officer, I would most likely would not have met any of you guys. That's true, Lana. That's very true. You make a good point. I mean, as long as you're happy with the way things are going in your life. Oh, I love that Meowth shadow. It's creepy. My TCG box is delayed to the 11th. When was it meant to come? Today? I've lost track. On the 15th of the 7th, they received a desktop factual investigation report. This showed that you were engaging in several continuous hours of online streaming. Oh, GG, Shadow, good luck. Is that an alien? Today? Oh, it was meant to come today? Oh, I'm sorry. No shiny for my big one. That's really annoying though. I hate when things are delayed. Are you gonna open it up on stream, Para? Did you make a decision about that? Some days I wish it was different, but I'm happy to have made friends with everyone. Me too. To think, if I hadn't gone on this stupid comp claim, I wouldn't have met you guys either. It's interesting to think, and hard to imagine, really. I'm really thinking about what you said though, Lana. It kind of is an invasion of privacy. And the thing that's concerning me is they haven't attached this report that they did on me. What's the point of me reviewing the decision? No, they caught me. No shiny, me either. It's a no shiny day. That's cool though. Oh, that reminds me of Spyro, that dragon. Who wants to do DAs? Bonbon, I'll be streaming on Switch soon, hopefully even if I don't have a capture card. Oh, you're gonna do what I do, Lana, with my phone? Can you see the Krabby? That's my phone camera pointing at the TV. Why can't I see? I want to see this report. Yeah, you'll be doing that? Cool, cool. Crab Rave. Okay, we'll get Crab Rave. Okay, just switch to PC. Any room? Yes, Para. Let me know when you're ready. And let me know if you want to hunt something else. Me and Shadow have just been doing Raikou. But let me know. I'll wait for a second. Let's put on Crab Rave. Oh, if I can spell. I do like Golden Dog. Okay, let's do it. How about Mersprit? Oh, okay, let's do Mersprit for Insane. Alright. Insane, can you please set it up and let us know when it's ready? Please use this code. And that way I can give my small Switch a rest. I do like Golden Emotions. My brother got me a new game and I can't wait to play it. What is it, Lana? What new game is it? I'll just get this ready. I'm halfway through Dynamax Adventure. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, let's do dog. Let's do dog. We'll do dog while we wait for you. Oh. Just let us know when you're ready. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so distracted by this report. Oh, I'm just like baffled. I don't even if it's any, like, I can't even be bothered to ask him about getting the report notes for this. Alright, it's up, guys. We need to smash through this quickly so we can play with Insane. Go away, I don't want to do online shopping. What report? So, Para, you know how I'm on workers' comp and all that. They just sent me a report declining my claim after the 20th of October because they found out that I stream. Crab, hey, Saria, how are you? Nintendo. Nickelodeon kart races. Wow, Lana. How is it? Have you played it yet? Have you had a chance? Sorry, don't mind me, guys. I'm falling behind. I woke up today at 6:30 p.m. US time, so I'll be up all night hunting. That's awesome, Insane. Maybe I should just cancel everything and do a Pokemon stream. What do you think, guys? I'm feeling lazy again. And also distracted. I should do Krabby hatching, though. Why can't I connect to you guys? Wait, denying a claim because they found out you streamed. They found out I streamed games. That's why. I'll just skip that. We'll just get started. Because it's not working again. But how are you, Saria? I'm good. Threw $500 away and getting new tires. Oh, that's what you meant. I saw your tweet today and I was like, what? What's wrong with your car? Made myself feel better by spending even more on Metroid. Have you had a chance to play Metroid yet, though? It looks really cool. Oh, hello, Chris. How are you? Why did that not work? Why did Little Lee not work? Huh? Yes, channel points. That's nice. Yes, let's do it. Why didn't that work? I know why it didn't work. Shit. Okay, guys, hang on. I'm going to close those off because we're not going to be able to get them to work because I forgot to reconnect to... I don't know where to go. I forgot to reconnect my Twitch to my animated thing. Wait, denying the claim because they found out you streamed. Yes, because I have a wrist injury and I play games. And apparently you're not allowed to have any fun when you have a wrist injury. You just have to be miserable and work only and nothing else. What the hell? They can't deny a claim if it doesn't deal with the main claim. Streaming isn't working in any way. No, it's not because it's work, Lana. It's because, I have a wrist injury and they believe that if you have a wrist injury, you shouldn't be able to play video games. Which I think is bullshit, but whatever. It is what it is. What can I do? Oh, I should have used the fire move. Sorry, guys. It's not going to work for all the streams, so I'm going to turn those rewards off so people don't waste their points. How are you, Chris? How are you doing? Yeah, I've played a lot so far. No spoilers as it's very good. Ooh, I know Leaky was really looking forward to that and Star Gaming. Yeah, the reset of stream keys has kind of messed everything up. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, it's because I reset them and then relogged into everything, but then Twitch reset them again, so that's right. How did they find out you stream? I don't know, Para. I honestly don't know. I was on the phone to my sister and telling her about it, and she's like, are your emails the same? And no, they're not. My emails aren't the same. And they haven't included in this report the report that found out that I stream. So I don't even know what it was. Like, I don't know how they found out. No idea. They don't tell me, but they put down my stream name. They know that I'm Steamy Bonbon. Really weird. That is weird. It is really weird. I don't know how they do that. Did it. The report says, let me read it. I'll read the report. It's called an investigation something. Desktop investigation report. I should Google that actually. I would fight it. See, Lana, I was talking to my mum the other day. So the reason I haven't been streaming, you know, is because I've been really down about how much issues I've been having with the insurer. It's been really stressful, just a real struggle, and I can't take it anymore. Like, I'm just done with their bullshit. And this just is the icing on the cake. You know, they've cancelled everything now. But yeah, they were trying to cancel my treatment. They cancelled my travel to treatment. They were making my life a living hell. And it was just getting me down and all that shit. Because having an injury isn't fun. Especially when all the reports are coming back saying there's nothing wrong with you. You know, they found a ganglion, but that's not enough apparently. So honestly, I'm done. You know, I'm not gonna fight it. I want them out of my life so I can start, you know, fresh and everything. You know, ever listen to music from the Sonic the Hedgehog games? Hell yes, Insane. I love it. Let's do Sonic 3. Oh, Sonic 3D. Or do you have it? Oh, whoops. I just muted Crabrave. Whoops. No, unmute. Let's listen to Sonic 3. I love the Sonic music. It's a sequel to the first Metroid game I ever played, so I'm more than excited. Oh, that's awesome! That would, yeah, I'd be hyped up if there was a sequel to a game that I'd, like, first played in my life. Are you enjoying it? Oh, hello, Rio! How are you? Welcome on in! How you doing? It's good to see you. That's really weird. Yeah, tell me about it. Your work is to call people from your house, so there wouldn't be many people at the company who know what you look like. People like your job interviewers will know what you look like. Para, could they have found me because of my LinkedIn? I don't believe my LinkedIn has a picture, though. I think what they do is Google your name and everything affiliated so they don't give it out to people unjustly. They're low-key detectives. Yeah, but how? Sorry, my name on Twitch is Steamy Bonbon. And there's no sign on my profile of my last name or anything like that. It's kind of creepy, to be honest. I'm just gonna go with whatever. I don't care. Heck, if I was denied a claim due to me doing art because of my injury, I'd be so upset. Yeah, like, I know, Lana. You know, that's the bullshit thing, though. And, like, honestly, I'm pissed off about it. But if I wasn't so over having to deal with the insurer, I would probably fight it. But I'm fed up. I've had enough. I'm done. I'll just do something else. You know, now I'm free to do what I can see whoever I want for my injury now. I have to pay for it, but at least I can pick who I want. Play Rooftop Run Day. Rooftop Run Day. There's no words in that, is there? Rooftop Run Day. Oh, I think I spelled that wrong. I'm doing great, darling. How are you? Yeah, I'm really good, Rio. It's good to hear that you're good. We're just doing some Pokemon at the moment. I'm probably thinking of just doing Pokemon forever now because I'm lazy. But what have you been up to today? This doesn't have words in it, does it? Doesn't sound like it. No, okay, there's no words in it, I don't think. I don't know, really. If your emails is connected to, say, your Steam account with the same name, they might just make the connection. Saria, it's not. I have 3 different email addresses, and they're not linked. So, again, don't know how they did it. Do you have your real name somewhere on your Twitch? It says Bonnie. Is that enough, though, for them to find me? Good luck finding anything with my name. Most females with my first and last name are pop stars. You're lucky. My last name is really generic, so... If you're playing anything Sonic, you don't want to play anything from Crush 40, basically. What the hell is Crush 40? Hunting Shiny Spearow and Let's Go Eevee. Taking a break on my catch combo for a bit. Oh, nice! What's your catch combo at? When I used to shiny hunt in Let's Go, I would just keep fighting Pokemon even once I got to 40. I know it's a risk, but Pop starts, right? What? 161. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, you need a break. That's a lot. I think that's what I got to with, like, I got really high with Drowsy and then I gave up. Well, actually, no, I turned the game off by accident. I didn't give up. But then I gave up after I did that. This is a nice choice of music. Awesome. But yeah, no, let's... So it doesn't tell me what is a... There's nothing in Google that tells me what desktop investigation report is. I'm looking into it, Bonbon. Oh, thanks, Para. Yeah, you're smart, so you'd know. But like Para, Lana was saying it's kind of like an invasion of privacy. But this is kind of like, I remember my dad telling me that like the insurer would send investigators to sit outside people's houses who had back injuries and said they couldn't drive, just to see if they'd get in the car and drive. I should have gone Buffalin. No, not Pop Stars, Bonnie. Bon. Pop Stars. What did I say? Oh! I'm sorry, my innocent mind. My highest was in the 800s so far in my Rattata. In Let's Go? Really? That's crazy high. Switch, have you stopped having a tantrum? It's very much an invasion of privacy. It's crazy. People like their money way too much. It's disgusting. But can I fight that, Saria? Do you know if I can fight an invasion of privacy? Because I don't know if I can do anything about it. Yes, they do, Bonbon. They did that with me and my injury. Yeah, no, I knew that was true. I just didn't think they would, like, Google my name.
Spell it for you.
That trainer!
Who do stuff together. U is for you and me. And is for anywhere and anytime at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea. F is for fire that burns down the whole
my stream's
town.
lagging.
Use for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors when you're...
Like done. Those things aren't what fun is all about.
Hey, Dad Trainer, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Guys, if you're not following Dad Trainer, please do. He streams Pokemon Go and Fortnite. Oh, and wrestling now. How was your stream? And yeah, awesome. I can't play anything with words in it. I can play any music you want, but nothing with words. But I am going to put Sonic 3 on for a bit, because I feel like that at the moment. Oh, no, it just wants to keep playing Rooftop. Come on. Thank you. Cooperate. Good playing WWE. How was that? I jumped into your stream for a little bit yesterday when I was waiting for my physio, and I saw that you were, making your wrestler. At least I think that's what you were doing. Just to make sure, did you say that people call me Bond, the interviewers, or tell them you like streaming? No, Para. The only thing I ever said to... Actually... There was one person I did tell them that I streamed. One person. But I told my psychologist I stream. But I told her not to write that down. But obviously she did then. So. But yeah, no, I never said that people call me Bon. And I never told them I like streaming. But I did say to my psychologist that I did stream. But... she said that then I told her not to write it down because she said I could do that. But I guess maybe she didn't listen. Good. It was fun learning more every day. Oh, nice. Is it your first time playing that particular wrestling game? Yeah, making myself into a wrestler. Oh, man. I'm sure that once Citizen Shane's feeling better, he'll be delighted to watch your streams. Make sure you guys go give Dad Trainer a follow, though. He's awesome. Very friendly guy. You gotta be careful with anything DMCA because it can make music companies mad. Yeah, exactly right. I know Twitch is trying to do something about that, but I don't want to play anything with words because I do upload my streams to YouTube. And they get blocked if there's any words in the music. And even Final Fantasy IX music gets it muted, and I don't know why, so it's very annoying. When family went bowling, I had to use the kids' ramp, so my siblings moved it and carried the ball for me. I used my good arm to push the ball just in case they were watching. Jeez, Lana, that sounds like hell. That's what I'm talking about, though. I don't want to look over my shoulder at what I do. She shouldn't tell since it's no relevance to your job. Yeah, well, that's the only person I ever said anything to. I told my physio I play games once a week for an hour, and that was in the last 3 months I told her that. Bonbon, if you've signed a document with them, you might have accidentally given them investigation rights into your stuff. In which case, you wouldn't be able to fight that, because technically, without knowing, you give them rights to basically do that. Yeah, you're probably right there, Saria. It's quite possible. I can't remember what I signed. I usually read what I sign, because my dad, you know, grew up telling me to be careful what I sign. But, I've forgotten, so yeah, that is possible. Because it wouldn't surprise me if when you first go on comp, they make you sign something like that. Like, before you can go on it. Like, you can't go onto it until you agree that they can investigate you. So that's probably it. But that's okay, guys. I'm a free woman now. I can do whatever the fuck I like. Which includes swearing. Sorry for anyone who's offended by swearing. As someone that's been with Centrelink way too long, you learn to read everything and sign the bare minimum. Does Centrelink investigate people? Oh, trust me, I remember my Centrelink days and I do not miss them. The thing is, though, I want to see the report. Whoa, go ahead, Bonbon. Oh, I'm sorry, Dad Trainer. I'm sorry, I won't swear. I just got some news today that's kind of, like, shaken me a little bit. What sucks is when worksman comps say that you're all better and just lets you go when you still have not healed yet. Yeah, I was told I could keep having my treatments even after my payments stopped, but I'm going to be getting my payments after my treatment stops for 2 more months, according to this document that I read. I'm actually annoyed at the fact they did this. Honestly, Para, I've been having trouble with this new caseworker since he came onto my case. In fact, the date they've listed that they found out that I streamed is July, which is around the time that he came on board for me. I just wonder who told them, or like, do they just get a team of people to look this shit up? No, I'm good. You go get it. Oh, thanks, Dad Trainer. Sorry, I just swore again. July. Yeah, I'll read it to you. I started streaming in April, and this report says July. Let me see what it says. I'm sure it said July. They stopped all your treatments, Lana. Is that why you're so, like you're struggling so much? Why did they do that? Any company that gives out money is extremely stingy. They'll try the hardest to find loopholes, which sucks. Yeah, tell me about it. I've only had this happen though, Saria, since I got this new caseworker. Before that, it was smooth sailing. But as soon as I got him, he tried to cut my psychology. He wanted to cut my transport, which he's now done. And now he's cut my treatment. I literally am on social and state disability because of it. Oh, Lana. Did you tell the other person you streamed before July or after July? Before July. Before July. I told them before. I think I told them in June, maybe. The reason that I told them I streamed wasn't because I just decided to tell them that I streamed. I was having some issues with people that streamed. And that's how I explained it to her. I said that I have friends that stream and that I stream with sometimes. I'm not going to Dynamax. We don't need that. So it's not like I launched into about how I stream for hours on end. I just said that, you know, I'm having issues with these friends that I stream with. and I need to know what I can do, blah, blah, blah. And then she asked me if I streamed, and I said sometimes I do. And yeah, it wasn't really like a whole it wasn't like a whole hour conversation of streaming, about streaming. They're probably either looking for a pay rise or are a manager in their company looking too good by removing you from their payroll. Yep, bingo bango there, Saria. Going to bed, Bomb. Have a great stream. Thanks. No worries. Thanks, Dad Trainer. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully catch you soon. Guys, once again, please follow Dad Trainer if you are not already following him. He's a lovely, lovely guy. I hope you have a great sleep. The job I had didn't want to deal with it anymore. Tried to work for 1 week again and they fired me because of it. Oh, Lana, that's awful. My job actually fired me. Yes, always, always. Let's go, let's grow. Oh, I'll never forget that, Dad Trainer. GG, everyone. Like people said, this seems like a huge invasion of privacy. Yeah, but Saria made a good point that I didn't even think of. You know, maybe I signed something that said that they were allowed to do that. So I'd have to look for my initial thing, which is going to take me forever because I have so many emails. Let's see. Oh, everyone remember to hydrate. Very important. I just don't know what I'm going to do now. I'm screwed. What is wrong with you? Guinea pigs. Awesome. Or Insane Awesome. Are you still there? I need a list of people to add to my raid list so I don't just raid the same 3 people. What do you mean? In, Pokemon? I bet it was Charlie. Charlie, how could you? Nah, he's good. He's good. He's sitting in his little castle. Look, guys. Insane, do you want to set up the raid for Mesprit? Are you free? Oh, who was it? It was Mesprit, wasn't it? There's the thing. There's Charlie in his little castle. Isn't he cute? Yes, Mesprit. Okay, let me know when it's up and we'll all join. We're gonna hunt Mesprit now, guys. No, on Twitch. Oh, yeah, no. So, I found the best way, Saria, is to look up Australian streamers, because Australian streamers are really nice. No offense to people who aren't Australian. But, like, Australian streamers sort of seem to feel like, you know, more of a connection to an Australian that raids them, you know what I mean? That's how I found Paradox. I mean, not that I raided him, but I just, like, looked up streamers that were Australian playing Pokemon. But that's my advice to you. And also, try to raid people who aren't huge. No, it's cool. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, too nice there. Yeah, I mean, that's my advice anyway. What I found, you know. Also, no shiny. Oh, I forgot we were hunting shinies. I was so caught up in this little investigation that me and Para are doing right now. Or you could ask me. I know lots of people in the community. Or we could ask Captain. Captain knows everybody. Shout out to Captain. Do you have any favorite streamers? For a second there I thought, you got one? Oh my god, Shadow Cats, what was your shiny? Oh wait, no. Don't delete the code. Invite others. Oh my god, Shadow, what shiny did you get? I'm trying to raid anything under 50 viewers because I know how it feels to get raided when you're small. Under 50? Dude, I'm talking about people who have like 10 people in chat max, and even then I'm a bit funny. I usually like to raid people who have like 5, you know? Ooh, who's Amara? Oh, is that you as well? Insane. Well, that too. Yes, Para you. Oh, being more of a trader. Okay, what type is this Pokemon that we're fighting? What types do we need? I don't know who Mesprit is. I mean, I know what it looks like, but you got Bronzong. Oh, Shadow, congratulations. I'm jealous. I want that shiny. Amara, my friend, we in party on peaceful. Oh, okay. Alright, I getcha. Yeah, what type is this thing? I don't know what to pick. I'm just gonna pick Marowak. Psychic Pokemon. Okay, alright. So Marowak was a good choice then. You want Bug, Dark, Ghost. Thank you, Para, the legend. Helping me out here. Alright, I'm just going through my emails, by the way, to try and find this. The first thing that I signed for the insurer. See, I don't know. I don't think I've got anything. I don't know what to go for. Oh, Nidoking? I'm gonna be the odd one out here. Fairy. Oh, okay, go Fairy. Dark Bark Ghost has advantage on Mesprit. Okay, got it. Oh no, that's just a medical certificate. That's not anything that I've signed. No, that's also a medical certificate. That's another medical certificate. I don't know if I signed anything. Hang on, let me just type. Maybe I can type into Google to see if they can do it. The problem is it never brings anything up. Often use video surveillance to determine whether the worker is still an injured claim. The most common site for such surveillance is outside the doctor's office. Can they though? Failure to pass on. Oh no, that's employer, not worker fraud. Oh crap, I wasn't even paying attention. What are we doing? What did we get? Oh, Electabuzz. I don't care for Electabuzz. Actually, his shiny's pretty cool. Oh, that's such a cute Snorlax emote! Alright, I'm gonna finish reading this and then I'm not gonna look at it anymore because I need to focus on what I'm doing. Oh, that's another cute one too. Just gotta finish up sides and dinner is done. Ooh, let me know when you've sent a picture, Lana. I want to see it. God, look at everyone with the Snorlax emotes. Oh, Regrets! Hey, how are you? How are you going? What is happening? Oh, that's really cute. I like that Togepi one. I'm good and you, Steamy? Did you miss me? I'm great. I'm really good. And I did miss you. I was thinking about you yesterday. Why did I Dynamax? I was thinking about you yesterday because I left my phone behind when I went to the doctor's and then I saw your message when I came back and I was like, oh no! Who dares me to throw honeydew seeds into an open field to see if they will grow? Do it, Lana. I don't know what honeydew is, but do it. The thing is, should they have let me know they were investigating me? Oh, Vulpix. That's cute. I like Vulpix. Compensation insurance companies protect their profit margins. They aggressively seek out fraud. Just don't throw them somewhere they'll get in the way. The honeydew seeds. I don't think they need to if there was a contract. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find the original thing that I signed. I'm not even sure I signed anything. Communication with server interrupted. Oh no, did you lose connection? It skipped Electabuzz. I think your internet got disconnected or something insane because everyone's here but you. Or at least for me, anyway. Honeydew is kind of like cantaloupe. It's fruit. Oh! So what would be the bad thing about scattering the things? The seeds? Yeah, if there was a contract, they don't have to tell you anything. That's true. I'm just trying to read this lawyer site. They can deny your claim and refuse to pay for medical expenses. Yeah, that's what they're doing. When does workers' compensation hire private investigators? No one uses the field and the worst thing that can happen is they get dug up, really. Oh, really? Oh, well that's okay then, right? No one witnessed the accident. The employee has received diagnosis or conflicting information. That's me. The inconsistencies in the worker. That's not me. The injuries suffered by an employee do not match the work they were hired to do. Well, that's incorrect. Maybe this is it. The employee has been spotted engaging in activities that would be impossible with their injuries. It's not really impossible. Will you get a shiny Flygon? Paradox, I have a shiny Flygon. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm definitely not fighting it now. Not that I was going to. I almost feel like emailing back and saying I don't want to be on comp anymore. Not even till December. But oh well. My pay's getting cut anyway, so. I got a two shiny Flygon hunting Groudon already. That was frustrating shiny to get. Why was it frustrating? Because you got 2 of it? Honestly, Bonbon, we have wild melons growing all over town if you look for it. That's really cool. See, everyone thinks that Australia's this, like, grassy area, but honestly, where I live, it's all, like, concrete. Or at least it feels that way to me. Groudon kept using attacks that hit entire team. Oh, yeah, what's that move it uses called? Earth something that hits everyone. That was annoying. I actually got a shiny Groudon without even specifically trying to look for it. Someone wanted to get it, and then I got it. Precipitous Blades. Yes, that's it. Yes. Gonna kill you, Mesprit. Precipitous Blades, Earthquake, Heat Wave, Inferno. Oh, they all moves that hit everyone. I know Earthquake is, and Heat Wave would be. Inferno, I guess Inferno's the only one I'm not sure about. I'm gonna Dynamax and kill you. Wide Guard only moves that can protect team from those repeatedly without fail. Yes, Wide Guard, which only like 3 Pokemon in DAs have. GG everyone! I mean, I know Insane Awesome is doing it with NPCs right now, but I hope everyone gets a shiny. I mean, I guess not. I mean, it would be, how cool would it be if everyone got a shiny? Oh, thanks, Paradox. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted right now. I'm just hoping that once it ends, there's nothing else I need to do. But it doesn't really say what I need to do. It just says that my payments will end and my medical will end. Do I need to do anything? Oh no! You got no shiny? That sucks. Paradox, which bean am I having? I also did not get a shiny. Oh, Bonbon, did you end up playing more of the Xenoverse OST? No, I haven't. I'll play that next. Random bean, you got it. Alright, are we doing another Mesprit Insane? That's the bean, I don't know what it is. It's dog food. Ugh. Yucky. No shiny. Yeah, okay. Let us know when it's up. Ugh. Oh. It's really hot. I think I need to take my jumper off. Oh, whoops. I can't even remember my own code. Looks like no one got a shiny that round. I mean, I don't know about Insane's friend. Hang on a sec, guys. Oh. I've had too much luck with these beans lately. Yeah, it's hot when there's no breeze. Supposed to rain tomorrow, though. Ooh, a nice rainy Saturday. I like that. Oh, you're ready? Okay. It was cold this morning. I hate that this weather seems to be all over the place. A couple of days we were doing this for Uxie for Insane, and second to try I got it. Oh wow, nice Shadow Reaper. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Are you Insane Awesome's friend? I think there's too many of us trying to get in, which is why me and Paradox are just sitting here on our own. What is this? Yes, you are? Oh, he was telling us and how jealous they were of your shiny. Just on our own one. Hang on, let me get my other Switch on for us. We'll just do a random. Let me connect to you. Exit, put code in again. Okay, how many's in the... Insane, how many's in the thing though? Is there enough room for me and Paradox? Oh, and now we've got Shadow. Maybe I don't need to turn my other Switch on. I found out who investigated me. Operating since 1998, ProCare Investigations is widely acknowledged as premium investigation provider. Capable of managing complex insurance and fraud investigations. Yeah, no one has joined me. Investigate them! This happens when more than one of us do it at the same time. Yeah, see, I don't think there's room for all of us. Well, you know what? Me, Paradox, and Shadowcats will just do this one, and we'll do another Mesprit next, okay? Oh, whoops, what am I doing? My character's name is Amara. Yeah, there's 5 of us trying to get in, that's why. We'll do this random one, and then I'll join you next time. So you guys go ahead. I'm trying to get my other Switch in, but I'm giving it like 5 seconds, and if it doesn't do it... Come on. Why aren't you working? Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Now I'm investigating the people who investigated me. I'm typing online to see. Desktop online profiling and witness location. ProCare adopts... Oh, whoops. I don't even know what we're fighting. ProCare adopts a diligent, ethical complaint approach to online evidence and witness location services. We are strongly committed to abiding by codes of practice, privacy requirements, and industry best practice. Online and desktop service includes identification of assets, financial interests, company interests, online presence, and... oh, whoops. And a supplement to other services including claims preparation, specialized loss adjusting, evidence of capacity to earn, fraud investigations, and other special services. Highly skilled, intuitive, and determined. They engage in advanced search facilities and technologies to gather current and historical data. Ooh. A water legendary. Okay. Oh, we've got Dragonair up. And Rhydon. This will probably be Suicune, I think, or Tapu Fini. Is that the water one? What are you two doing? So Kyogre. Oh, there's Kyogre. After getting Nuxie shortly, after I got shiny Aquanid when Insane didn't get any shiny. Yes, you're the one who got Arachnid. That's a really nice shiny too. Poor Insane, but that's awesome, Shadow. You must be happy. Typical tracing files involve the location of hard-to-find persons, such as missing claimants and or plaintiffs, witnesses, debitors, directors, employees subjects for subpoena, and bankrupt individuals. How did they do it, though? That's what I want to know. I'm still sad Dragonite Shiny is horrible green. I know, me too. Rip Shiny. Another one of our friends, Davey, got shiny Amaldo again. Insane did not either. Insane must have the same luck I have, where it happens where, like, I'll find several and then I'll never find any. I need to reply to this email thing. I like green. I like green shinies too. I just wish Dragonite Shiny was pink like the rest of the line. Just replying to this email while it's still daytime. Where's that email? Imagine hating Dragonite Shiny. Cringe. Hey! What's wrong with hating Dragonite Shiny? I'm really happy I got Arachnid. It was on my list of shinies to acquire. Oh, that's great. It's a shiny I really want too. So I'm jealous. Star is my favorite mod now. Star is my favorite mod as well. Why can't I get this open? Oh. Oh crap. That one. I don't know what that is. Oh, everyone remember to hydrate. I hate it with a passion, and Dragonite is one of my fave dragons. I just hate that the color is puke green when it could have been fabulous purple. I mean, I have to agree there. Purple would be cool. I was cut offline when the error happened. No wonder y'all didn't join when I put the code in. Oh no, insane. Yeah, because, oh, that's annoying. I didn't even realize you would have gone offline. My first time playing the Isle of Armor, I came across a shiny Shelmet. That's cool. How lucky. Like straight away, just a random encounter. I wish they brought out a Pokeball for each type with the Dive Ball, the Nest Ball. Where is the Dragon Ball? Where's the Fairy Ball? I mean, I wouldn't use them anyway. I'm picky. Yes. Oh, how lucky. I found a Krabby randomly and a shiny Golurk as well. I'm gonna try and put this thing to sleep. I wonder why he didn't attach that report. I don't know if my yawn attack worked. I like love balls. Yeah, love balls are good. There are 7 of them and they live where Toriyama is and they can stay there. Wait, what? This is fascinating. I'm making a joke about the Dragon Ball anime. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, the Dragon Balls. I'm such an idiot. Well, my attacks are not very effective. I'm having that problem as well with my Marshana. My saddest shiny Pokemon story is when I was playing Pokemon Emerald, and right at the end of Victory Road, I came across a shiny Hariyama. I did not know what a shiny Pokemon was back then. I fainted it. Oh, no! I've never had that happen to me. At least I don't remember it ever happening to me, but that's awful. Shadow, what's with the clown emotes? And I like those Scythers insane. They're cool. Dinner is done and no one is coming to eat. Lana, did you cook for everyone? At least you didn't have... Oh, have you had a shiny explode on you, Saria? That sucks. I want to try and see if I can find myself. I'm just going to type in my name in Google. And see if anything comes up. You have a video of it? Really? On YouTube? Coming, Lana. Yeah, me and Para will come over for dinner. I like clowns. I like that that emote. That's cute. Yeah, I cooked for the whole family. You're really nice. Oh, okay. So I Google myself and my coordinator. My LinkedIn comes up. So let's click that. I have no picture. And that's it. So how did they find me? What's that cross-image search they do on Catfish? Oh, someone should have taken Magneton. No, well. No, on my Switch, I'll upload it to Twitter and tag you. Oh, yes, I want to see it. I mean, I don't like to see it. I hate seeing shiny fails. Even when you look up pictures with my name, there's nothing here. So I don't know how they did it. Would my email come up? No, I don't want this. My greatest question for Pokemon in the Pokemon world is what they eat instead of meat. Do they eat Pokemon or something else? They eat crabby, or not crabby, slowpoke tails or something. Alright, I've even tried searching with my email address and nothing comes up. How did they do it? Because I'm pretty sure my Facebook is private. And what does my Facebook say? Oh crap, Waymo. I like seeing shiny fails if they're smug about it. Like, ha! In your face! Oh, what? Para! Why? You're just a superstar. Well, I think they're pretty superstar if they manage to find me. Me and Amara on a second Mon in Dynamax Adventure. Third we go into battle is Combuskin. Nice! Ooh, I'd like a shiny Combuskin. I hope you guys get shinies. Yes, they eat dead Pokemon. I dislike the anime, but there is someone shown eating a Magikarp. But didn't they say in the anime that Magikarp didn't have, like, much on it to eat? Because wasn't James gonna eat it or something? How much wood could a woodchuck if a woodchuck could Chuck Norris? What? That's funny. Alright, now I'm looking on my Facebook to see if there's anything here about it. But no. There's nothing. Does anyone know how to do the reverse image search? Search Google for image. That doesn't come up with anything either. Shared what I put up so far. Hang on, where's my Discord? Image, Google image. Yeah, I just did that and there's nothing. With the last image that I did, nothing comes up. I just want to know how they did it. They must have asked somebody. And just throw your image in there. I put in my last profile picture on Facebook and nothing came up. Because the only friends, Saria, that know that I stream are you, Keegan, and Miles. So it's not even like any of my old work friends knew that I streamed. Let me try this image. No. I don't know how they did it. I'm stumped. Where did you put it, Lana? I'm secretly evil and working for that company or something. Don't say that. Don't be doing like that. Don't be doing me like that, Saria. Ooh. Lana, that looks like that looks amazing. Are those grapes? That looks very healthy though. I can't believe you did that. What do they call those again? That is awesome. Oh, I want to put faces on it, but it's lagging my stream. Oh, crap. Oh, I also got a shiny Wailmer on stream. Not on stream, on Pokemon once as well. I'm bored of this soundtrack now. What is worse about no one eating what you make is when you ask for help and you get none. Oh, Lana, I'm sorry about that. And regrets, thank you for redeeming Shiny Hat of Luck. I know what you mean. That's why I never cook, because my family are all vegetarians and wouldn't eat what I gave them anyway. Where is this? What was that? Oh, it's the game. Nice hat, Steamy. Oh, thanks, Regrets. It's the Shiny Hat of Luck. Oh no, I didn't want that one. Hang on. How are you, Regrets? What have you been up to? My absolute favourite quote that I think applies to most of, not all, gamers. A fight that isn't won once the victor is decided. It's over when someone loses. I like that quote, Shadow. Where'd you hear that from? I don't want to... I knew it was Tapu Fini. I don't know. I'll try and freeze you. Your game did that too? What did your game do? Just work. Oh, Regrets, I'm sorry. I can't say I know those feels. I work part-time, so... Like right now I need help because I feel lightheaded and nauseous. Oh, Lana, sit down. Wait till someone comes and helps you. You should eat. Just start eating without them if they're going to be that way. A black screen? What do you mean a black screen? What made a black screen? Did your game get a black screen now? Oh my god. Anyway, I should really start doing this, Krabby. I need forks and spoons washed though. I would just... I don't know. Your family are mean. One of my favorite animes, something like Blank Children Are Coming from Another World, aren't they? Oh, really? I've not heard of that anime before. It sounds really cool, though. Okay, alright. That's enough of me reading that report over and over again. How do I cancel? Close. I did, but it fixed itself. Oh, you mean when it pauses when, like, the start of the Dynamax adventure thing is happening? I get all my advice from a raccoon wearing a bow tie in the garbage can. That's me. I'm the raccoon wearing a bow tie. Just stretching. Oh, look at that Eevee. That's really cute. Those emotes are cute, Saria. I'm meant to be hunting, Krabby. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. The shiny competition will happen. I know, that's what I'm doing it for. I completely forgot my anxiety over the Krabby was because of our competition paradox. Because we need to make that bingo card. Still, I got no shiny. Amara got no shiny as well. Oh no, that sucks. And thank you for redeeming Being Boozled Paradox. Which bean am I having today? I mean, not today, because I've had a few today. Random. Alright. Right at the end of Finny. Good luck, everybody. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? I don't know what that was. 0 shiny like it seems. Shadow got a shiny today. I don't know what this bean is. Oh, maybe it's skunk because it tastes really odd. I'll actually probably go on a short break for a second, guys. I have to make a very quick phone call this time, I promise. I need to cancel an appointment. If you combine your DNA with any animal and get some of its agility traits, what would you choose? Oh yes, good luck everyone. Oh man, I don't know. What animal would I be? The only thing I can think of is like flying, like a bird or something, just so I could fly. But apart from that, I wouldn't really want to be a bird. What about you, Shadow? Oh, Paradox, did you get shiny Tapu Fini? Yes! Oh my god, let's go! Post it in the Discord so we can all have a look. Congratulations! I actually don't know what that shiny looks like. Yes, good job, Shadow. Abilities. Yeah, see, I'd want to fly. Maybe a rabbit, because then I could dig. Shiny Finny. Did you get a shiny, Shadow? Scientists say genetically engineered catgirls are possible, but lack funding. Are these dad jokes? Frog champ? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, whoops, wrong game. No shiny. Alright, I'm gonna go on a short, like, 5-minute break. I just have to make a phone call and then and get a new water because I'm out of water again. But I will be back. And I will see you guys when I get back. I'm back. Why can't I hear the music? There we go. Oh my god. What have you... Bambi's dead mum, other Houndoom, Howard the Duck, Derpitude. Gonna speed run through some homework and I'll be with you, buddy. No worries, Ronan. I don't know if we have room. For once. Awesome is your... Not awesome. Yes, insane awesome. Blech, sorry. Every time I come back to my stream, I'm always like, words and things. Hang on, my mom just messaged me. Okay. I posted it in your Discord, Bond. The shiny, I saw it! I saw it! Oh, it looks so cool. About to battle third mon before Mesprit. Okay, got it. Let's set something up while we're waiting. Let's do another random, I think. Random's pretty good. I don't know how you guys feel about random, but I'm feeling it. Go lurk. Go lurk's ground. You like random? Yeah, me too. It means I have to think less. Alright, it's the usual code, guys. It's up on my other Switch, so get started. Oh, I should probably... Wait for me, please. I'm in a run close to the end. Oh, you all started without me. Alright, tell me when to get it up. I'll cancel my other one and start again. Then I can set up my camera again. Shout out to Sanjay, logging in as usual while I stream. Where? Girl locked down in one turn. How'd you manage that?
Let me spell it for
you. Oh my god!
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. And
Raid
is for anywhere and anytime at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U's for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors when you're...
Plankton. Those things aren't what fun is all about.
Hello, Clegsy. Thank you for the raid. Why didn't the shout-out work? Do you know why it didn't work, Paradox? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I want to find out what you were playing. Why didn't it work? You know why? Why? What did you do? What a bop. Thank you. Sorry, I'll turn the music back on now. But hello, welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Steamy Bonbon, and I'm a variety streamer. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's a worm. I love that name. It's Da Worm, sorry. Anyone who's familiar with Labyrinth, there's a worm in that, and it's like my favorite character. I'm not mod. Can't you do it if you're not a mod? Paradox, do you want to be a mod? Do you want to go? I'll have like 20 mods. Thank you so much for the raid, though. How was your stream? And hello, Nathan Mon. Welcome on in. Nathan Mon, sorry, not Nathan Mon. Sorry, habit. My brain just sort of likes to make up people's names. Oh my god, you got a Krabby emote. Yes, it's Krabby with a fairy bread. For anyone who's Australian and knows what that is, there it is there. How are you, though? Ah, Kingler hype. Are you a fan of Krabby and Kingler? My friend Obi is as well. But thank you again, Clegsy, for the raid. I was hunting the Crowsmar. Ooh, did you get any shinies? And thank you for the shiny like it's a worm. They are my favorite mon. Really? Oh yeah, you like Obi then. Skill swap Obi. He loves Krabby too. He's got a emote as well. Where's his emote here? Where's the emote? Where is the emote? Where's Obi on here? I'm subbed to way too many people. Oh, there we go. There's Obi's emote. Nah, sadly, no shinies. Oh, we've had Paradox has found a Tapu Fini shiny. Shadowcat's found a shiny as well. Whatchamacallit? What shiny was it again? Bronzor. Is it Bronzor? That's the big one, isn't it? We are the last Pokemon bond. Oh, you're at the last Pokemon. Oh, I see. You're all in the same raid. Okay, that's cool. Oh, good. The Tapu Fini. I didn't get it, sadly, but that's okay. It looks pretty. What looks pretty? Rabombi gonna use fake out tears twice while Mersprit gonna go down easily. Wow, Insane, you're like Captain. He's very good at knowing what to do. And thank you, Ronan, for the Shining Fates pack opening. Let me know what pack you want me to open. I don't have Charizard, though, at the moment. The Finny. Yes. Is that one that you've been chasing or had trouble with? I do apologize. I just came back from, whatever I was doing. My phone call, that's right. I was making a phone call. Yeah, and I was in the middle of setting up my camera, which is over there. But thank you so much for the raid. Guys, make sure if you aren't following Clegsy, you do. They do Pokemon content, and we like that here. Oh, what? Sorry, Insane Awesome. I don't know why my bot doesn't like you. What did you do? Bot, what are you doing? You could say that. Tox. Okay, I'll open a Tox. I think I have a Tox. And yes, everyone, good luck with the shiny. Hang on, let me set my camera up. But yes, guys, make sure you go follow, give Clegsy a follow. I'm a variety streamer. I do Pokemon and RPGs and old games. I should have been playing Final Fantasy IX by now, but I'm kind of addicted to doing these raids. Because I don't know about you guys, but they are addicting to do. Let me fix this up. Refresh. What are you pointing at? That should be fine, maybe. We'll see. I'll have to move it around. Oh, where's my controller? Mesprit -4 special defense. Catching it now. Gonna check. Good luck, everyone. Good luck with the shinies. 12 hours of DA. Well, it will be more like 9.5 hours of DA because I did play Banjo Kazooie. I knew I should have made Pokemon last. I have a mate that was hunting Tapu Fini and he went 105 DAs without a shiny at all. And I joined him for one just to get it hunt myself and got it first try. Wow, Clegsy. That was like, Captain. He was trying to get Blastophilon for ages and then I just got it straight away. As you can see on my overlay here. So that was pretty... No shiny for anybody? Boo. Let me know when the next one's up. I don't know whether to turn my other one on or not. I have it on just in case though. Oh, I should be doing this Krabby though. But it sucks you didn't get a shiny, but you know, I don't know what your luck is like, Clegsy, with shinies, but mine's like kind of up and down. So if I don't find a shiny for a while, then suddenly I'll find like hundreds of shinies. Well, not hundreds, but... Oh my god, Banjo Kazooie, such a good game. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm kind of glad you weren't there, Nathan. It was pretty bad. I was doing Mad Monster Mansion, and I have a tendency to fall all the time. I managed to 100% that level, because I've beaten Banjo Kazooie once when I was 24. But... And thank you for using my code, Insane. I was putting it randomly. Yeah, but I didn't 100% it. I always have issues with Gobi's Valley and Rusty Bucket Bay. So, it's a good thing that you missed that, because Monster Mansion, I normally don't have issues with, but I kept falling, and I kept having issues with those stupid ghosts, and I ran out of gold feathers, but we got through it in the end. My luck's mental on stream. Besides my Tyrogue, we don't talk about my Tyrogue at the moment. Oh, but I want to know about Tyrogue. Oh, hi, Bon. Hi, Parrot. It's just you and I. I think I know what's happening. Well, usually this happens to me if the person who's setting up the raid that's not random can't get it up. Why does math stink? I hate math. What level? Mad Monster Mansion? I think it's is it the 7th level? The one with the haunted mansion and the church. Rusty Bucket. Oh god, please don't say Rusty Bucket Bay to me. That level, so that's the next level I have to do, Rusty Bucket Bay. Maybe I'll do that today. Maybe. I hate it. 1,600 encounters at the moment. It's not that bad, but I never gone over 1,000 for shiny charm odds hunt. Look at my Krabby. Look at my Krabby hunt. Look how long that's taken. The Rust Bucket. I hate that level. I hate it so much. The music's crap. The environment's crap. It's just overly all crap. Oh god, guys. Okay. They've sent me the report, guys. It's 49 pages long! It's 49 pages long. Holy moly. Send final plate of dinner to Discord. Ooh, where's my Discord? Why didn't he send it to me first? Thank you for the lurk, Lana. Enjoy your dinner. It looks delicious. I'll try and put a face on it, but I don't know if it'll let me. There we go. But yes, thank you again for the lurk, Lana. The online Bonnie Thompson claim is... Far out, man. This is 49 pages. How did they it doesn't say how they found my name, though. It says they found me through Twitter. And they read every tweet from December. That's pretty crazy. Always been good at math, but hated maths class. Oh, you're lucky, Shadow Reaper. I wish I was good at maths. I'm terrible at it. I hate the polar bear in the snow level. He would cheat on his sled and wouldn't look after his kids. What a jerk. Yeah, I agree. I hated that polar bear. What was his name again? Boggy. Boggy, that's right. I think was it Boggy? Yeah, it was Boggy. Wow, they've put all my tweets here as well. No wonder it's so long. Wait, what's the legendary type? Oh, I wasn't even looking. My brain's telling me that we're fighting Tapu Bini again. So anything I've written about games they've put here. And they've put here that I draw. Apparently I'm not allowed to draw either. Apparently I'm not allowed to lose weight. Apparently that's a no-no. I've also put how much I talk about how much I hate my job. I kind of want to see this report. Do you want me to send it to you? I'll send it to you. I trust you, Paradox. I mean, if you want to come and see where I live, you're welcome to. It's not very interesting. They would have been watching your streams. Yeah, I know. I wonder what their name would be. Maybe they sent bots. No, seriously, it's crazy what they've put here. They put how much I've written about how much I hate my job. I'm just skimming through it because obviously I'm meant to be streaming. She appears to be playing games on her handheld Nintendo devices. Yeah, but you have to, oh my god, they're so stupid. You don't hold the handheld device. I'm not holding anything. Oh my god. And they put here that my YouTube is just 150 videos of my Twitch, which is incorrect. And then they put here my Steam account. Wait, what is this? Oh, Ronan, they're cancelling my treatment. That's basically the summary of it. What would you do for a Klondbat? Klondike bar. What's that? They could be in this TA right now. Oh, I'm scared. No, I think they've finished stalking me. I think they've got all the information they need, really. Oh god. Now we need to check the type. Treatment. Yeah, for my wrist injury. This is kind of scary, guys. I could be being watched right now. You're all being watched. They've got all my previous addresses here as well. What the hell? They've listed other people's addresses here with my name. They've got pictures! Oh my god, they have pictures of my house! Holy shit. And then they've got photos of my Facebook, which I'm sure I had closed down, but I must have opened it at that point. Ooh, Pokemon cards. Oh, yes, sorry, Ronan, I forgot about the Pokemon cards. I'll do this in a second. Oh. I'm too intense. This report is like 49 pages long. Wait, what's happening? So I have a wrist injury, and, they've investigated me, and apparently you're not allowed to play games if you have a wrist injury. You're just supposed to be miserable. This has everything, though. And then they've got photos of my thingo. My Twitter. Then they've got a picture of me and my cat because my wrist is in the photo. And then my drawings because you're not allowed to draw. What the hell? I know it's fucked. But all you need is thumbs for Nintendo games unless you're playing Let's Go. Yeah, I know, but look right now. We're playing right now and I'm not doing anything. I've played games with a broken wrist. What do they mean? Yeah, I know. It's fucked. It's crazy. If you guys could see this, it's photos of anything I've posted game related. Or if my wrist is in the photo. And apparently I'm not allowed to lose weight either. Or take photos of my desk. It's crazy. Oh, I can see a photo of the screenshot they took of the last game that I played, which apparently was Dragon Quest. I can't see what date that was, though. It was when I had 149 followers, though. Whenever that was. Oh my god, there's a picture of me playing. That's scary. Oh, and there's us playing DAs. We're fighting Mewtwo in this video. Oh, and they've got me drawing on stream as well. I played game, Bonbon Insane suggests you go for the water type next. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. I apologize, guys. I'm really distracted by this. Like, it's fucked. They've got a screenshot of every single video I'd done as well. And then there's a screenshot of me playing, like, listed the games that I played on Steam. And one of them's Vacation Simulator, which is VR, so you don't use your hands, like, to hold a controller. They've done investigations on my relatives. What the fuck? Can they do that? Can they investigate my relatives? Did they at least get the reaction for the shiny Mew? No, they did not. How did they get all this information? This can't be legal. Also, they've put my name here as a common name. I wouldn't say that. Basculin Blue. Is this the good one that's got crunch? No, because the relatives haven't signed a contract, so no, that is not allowed. This is crazy. This is not regarded as providing medical or legal advice. Far out. Well, that's it. That's the end of the report. I can't believe they've got photos of an address. That's crazy. I'm a head out. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, no worries, Clegsy. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me just give you another shout out. Guys, make sure you go give Clegsy a follow. And have a great day or night. I'm not sure what time it is where you are, but thanks again. I'm so sorry you raided me when I was really distracted, but this is so distracting. Like, they've got all these tweets that I've done. It's weird. That report sounds like the beginning of Watch Dogs universe in our world. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It doesn't look like they were watching my streams, though. It looks like they found the profile and just took random clips from it. Is this music still going? Oh, wow, this is a 9-minute song, that's why. Oh, crap, I lost where I put the report. They've even put that I use Microsoft Paint to draw. Oh, that's funny. Oops, I'm dead. Is that super effective? No, it was just a critical hit. Ooh. What is this? Delaby? Is there any info that is only in a stream VOD that they would have to watch to have knowledge of? Well, basically, hang on. I closed it, so I'll open it again. It just so basically it's a summary of what they found, and then there's screenshots, right? So the screenshot shows my Facebook page. And all the details on it. Because mine's not private. Lesson learnt there. And then it has a list of how many tweets I've done. And then a screenshot of my Twitter. And then several different tweets between January and July. That are related to either my injury or me talking about a game. So that's kind of a lot. And then they put response to some of the tweets that people have put. I don't know why they've put the weight thing here. I don't see how that's even relevant. I don't need my wrist to go fucking walking, do I? It's just weird some of the stuff they've put here. Wow, they really go into full detail. It's just crazy what they've put here. I finished Monster Sanctuary. Oh. This is a weird one. Shows the claimant's hands next to a heater. Why does that matter? It's so weird. If two people have not exchanged friend codes, they are unable to communicate with each other via the Nintendo network. Well, that's incorrect. Why does that matter? So honestly, some of it makes sense, but some of it is really weird. Like a photo of my hand next to a heater, a photo of me, like, in front of a mirror saying that I've lost weight. Like, what the fuck? Like, the ones about YouTube and the ones about me saying I hate my job are kind of relevant. Some of it's so weird. The claimant finished a game called Miitopia, which is available on Nintendo Switch. That kind of sounds like an advertisement. Zoe! Heels, how are you? How you doing? Zoe, I gotta send you all of this stuff. Seriously, it's crazy. What are we fighting? I forget what we're fighting. I'm not even watching stream anymore. This is a reading stream with Pokemon in the background. Salazzle, you have failed me. You have failed me. You have failed me. What did it do? Switched up blade. Bon has a secret admirer. Oh, honestly, this is crazy. Due to high number of tweets and technical limits of Twitter, we were unable to view tweets before 30th of December. Yeah, you can't. It's nothing to do with how much you tweet. Switched up blade. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. We'll be fine. We'll live, I swear. Oh, it's a fire type. Oh, that's why you told me to go water. I need to start paying attention. I mean, some of this stuff is good. Like, they've posted photos of me talking about how I'm excited about getting a new job. That looks good, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's Blastophilon! Oh god. A weak Blastophilon. Wow, what the hell happened? Alright, now I feel a little better that I didn't make a stupid mistake for no reason. Did anyone get a shiny? Good luck. I don't know what this shiny looks like, so I'm just gonna check. Charlie, what are you doing? Wait a second, Bon, it's likely they joined your Discord. No, I haven't had... Why would... There's nothing here on Discord. No, I don't think it's that. No shiny for anyone? Still no shiny, Sam. Alright, let's keep looking. Let me know when it's up. Yeah, no, there's nothing here about Discord, so I don't think so. No shiny for Para either. What do you want, Charlie? Jesus Christ. Shall we continue for Mesprit? Yeah, let's keep going. I should really start doing Krabby too. Oh, look, even my camera's fallen asleep. So Uber Eats, stop sending me emails. Oh, everyone remember to hydrate. I haven't hydrated at all for a while. Ready. Okay, let's go. Whoops. I will drop out if Bond doesn't get in. Oh, that's okay, Paradox. There we go, I'm in. Shadowcats may have gone to bed? I'm not sure. Shadowcats, where are you? Oh, Para, always with the bean boozled. Random, got it. You've got it. Let's, I'll just pick my Pokemon first. And then pick the direction we go in. Oh, you know what? I think I can handle a bean today. I'm getting better at handling them, just not the smell. Not sure what that is. Alright, this is Skunk. Oh, God. Ugh. Is that Indeedee or... Oh, Sandcastle. Oh, hang on. Who are we fighting? Psychic. Okay, we should go Ghosty then. I'll be back. I'm gonna get rid of this bean real quick. It's disgusting. Yay, skunk. Harley, what are you talking about? It's Charlie. How do you get a squirrel to act like you? Act like a nut. That's funny. I don't know what to do. Charlie. Okay, I'll stop these. Oh god. Alright, I want to put him down though because I'm wearing the black shirt and I don't want it to get any more covered in white fur than I already am. No! Oh, love hearts. I thought that was crying for some reason. Ugh. My phone's ringing. Hang on, guys. I'll be back. I need to answer this. I forgot I muted my microphone. Para, did you redeem another bean? I can't. I'll drop it. Oh no. You know, I did have a bean, didn't I? Yeah, I did, because I remember those emotes from before. Bon has a crush. Someone has been investigating her. Doesn't sound good. Yes, no, it's not. Nope, but I don't mind you having another bean. Yeah, no, I think I'll pass on the bean, if that's okay. I hope I didn't hold us up too long. I will allow you to have a bean this time. How about you allow me to not have a bean this time? That would be good. Okay, I need to set up this phone. Again. Where's my charge? Oh god. Alright, hopefully this camera will cooperate. What were we fighting again? We're fighting, are we fighting Mesprit? I've lost track. Mesprit, yes, okay, that is what we're doing. Ah, I see. I'm concerned they looked into your relatives. Why do they need to? I don't know. It says they were trying to obtain information about my injury. And they obviously looked at my friends list. But it says that what they've done is completely legal regardless, because if it's on a public forum, then they can investigate you. Anything about me? No, you weren't around during the investigation, Paradox. In fact, it's funny because it was shortly after the investigation that I took like a hiatus from streaming for like a month. Crazy though. So we need ghosts and stuff for Mesprit, don't we? Peonia? Did we lose someone? I think we lost someone. Oh wait, we're not versing anything water, are we? I keep thinking we're fighting something water. God, these aren't great choices, are they? Who's the grass type? I want the grass type. Oh god. Before Insane goes cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, if anyone gets a shiny Mesprit, trade it to him, please. I mean, I could probably do that. Amara got cut off. Oh, okay, so it was Amara who got cut off. Because I was like, what is going on? Why do these songs play for so long now? This is like 10 minutes. We're going to something else. I should have kept the Mario Kart music on. Happy beach themes. What about that? I want something better. Oops. Not mute.
Let me spell it for
Obi!
you. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for
Raider.
you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. When you're
Plankton. Those things aren't what fun is all about.
Hey, Obi! Oh, thanks for... oh, hang on. Sorry, Paradox. Did you answer me before? Did you want to be a mod, Paradox? I know I asked you, but I can't remember if you decided to be a mod. But, hey, Obi! How are you? How was Until Dawn? Guys, if you're not following Obi, you should go follow him right now. If you love me, you will love him. He also does Pokemon DAs and variety streaming. Until Dawn is over. We beat it. Who lived? Who lived? I would love to. Okay, alright. Let me do that now before I forget again. You probably answered me before, but my brain is just on another planet right now. How do I... Roles Manager. It means you can't be a VIP anymore, but that's okay. No VIP for you. There, you're now a mod. Yes. Do I need to? Yeah, no, these are good. I have so many mods. Basically, everyone's a mod. But who lived? Killed everyone else. Just Sam and Emily. What? Oh, you told me Ashley would live. Wanted to kill Emily, but hesitated. Everyone hates Emily. Does that say drunk girls? You should have had, Ashley live. You're up really late. She did until the last 10 seconds. That's typical. Oh god, how late is it there? Is it like 1 AM there? No, is it 3 AM? My first action is to shout out Obi, even though you just shouted them out. Yay! Yes, go follow Obi. I'm up late. It's nearly midnight. Oh, okay. Why did I think it was later than that? Daylight savings has killed me. Obi is a legend. I need like a little crab to run across the screen when I do that. That command. I'll work on that for next time. I'm gonna put Happy Mario Kart music back on. Oh, thank you for the host, Sirius Remus. How are you? It was the Until Yawn stream, so we went until we beat it. I can't believe you beat it that quickly, though. How long have you been streaming for? Like, almost 5 hours? It was a while. But hello, Sirius Remus. I hope you're doing well. Swear word! What? It was only 4 hours. Mispress. Oh. Oh no! oh no. Sorry, Paradox. I couldn't take it. Otherwise, we would be bad. Oh, thank you, Obi, for shouting me out in my own stream. Oh, it works. I need sleep. Yes, go to bed, Obi. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you so much. And now that I don't have my appointments anymore, so I'll be able to catch your streams now. I'm good, thanks. How's yourself? It's 6:48 AM as I'm in the UK. Oh, that explains why Chris is gone. That's so early. I'm great. I'm great. It's good to hear that you're good. How's things been for you? What have you been playing? Do you play games? Yes, we love you, Obi. Everyone loves you here. What am I doing with my life? That is the question. I'm so insane. I'm hearing the voices screaming, "Don't shave that alpaca." Why does that sound familiar? I think I think my computer's miscalculated the Krabbies. I don't think I got that many. Last time I checked it was 35. I'm gonna take that back. 10:50 p.m. here. Wow, it's late for you guys as well. I'd be in bed right now. It's almost 5 p.m. here and I'd be in bed. Oh god. Mesprit. I already forget what it's weak to. Dark, ghost, because it's psychic. That's right. I just have to remember it's psychic. So take note of cars with tinted windows or people with sunglasses, baseball caps, and other ways of hiding their appearance. I cannot take photos when person answers the door. Social media postings. Wear skis mask? Yes, wear ski mask in summer, right? God. Maybe I should wear a ski mask when I go outside. Good luck, everybody. Did I not catch a Pokemon? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't, because I had that phone call. No shiny for me. I want Wrench's mask from Watch Dogs 2. Ooh. If I see anyone wearing a mask like that, I'll be suspicious. Alright, let me know when the next one is ready. You got a shiny Dusclops? Nice! That's awesome! What do shiny Dusclops look like? We do have a Discord where you can post your shiny pictures, so feel free to join that if you wish to do so. It pale reddish. Oh, yes, I remember it now. I like that. That's a cool color, shiny. Shadow Reaper, are you coming along? Probably too busy looking at the shiny. I do that too. I always stare at my shinies for a while after. Guys, what's happening? Ah, there we go. It was just intermission. It was intermission. Oh, Dark Pulse. We want that. Okay, what have we got? I can see Combustion. Wouldn't mind that. Oh, we gotta go this way though. There's a ghost. I don't know what that is. Combustion. Oh, okay, cool. I like Combustion. What have we got? What am I again? I am... Oh yeah, I'm Behemoth. Behemoth. Just found a shiny Pidove in Gen 5. Oh my god, it's Jacob's favorite. Congratulations, Regrets. Do you remember that? Do you remember us watching Jacob hunt the shiny Pidove? That's awesome. Post a picture of the Discord. I'd love to see it. You reclaimed it. That's right. Yes, you lost it. You lost it. I forget what you did to lose it though. Yes, there is the Discord. I think you're in it already. I can't remember. Oh crap, we're in a fight. Sorry, I got distracted. Ooh, fly. Who is Jellicifant? Is it Jellicifant? Send a picture. Ooh, let me have a look. Oh yeah, you need to change stream title. What is my stream title? Oh yes, we got Shadow Reapers there too. Ooh. Look at it. Did you catch it? Congratulations on the shinies, guys. These are awesome. That Dusclops is really cool. Oh, did that not work? Yes. Did someone say yes to me? Let me catch this. I love Mario Kart music. No, I don't want this. Why am I even thinking about it? Oh, everyone remember to hydrate. God. Oh, sorry, I wasn't even looking. I had something in the way. I wish I had another screen. Clang? You know, I got this shiny the other day. I always get Clang and Kling Clang mixed up. Like their names. Because Kling... No, was it... Maybe it was Kling Clang I got. Yeah, I think it was Kling Clang. Lana! Hey, Lana. What up, girl? How'd your dinner go? Did someone help you? Oof, this feels like S'more all over again. Oh, Para. I'm so sad I missed that. I watched the clips that Jay put up. That was horrible. I hate moves like Horn Drill. That's when ghost Pokemon are good because they can't be hit by them. I've also pre-ordered a few months ago Far Cry 6 and have been playing it. It's really fun. I've always wanted to try the Far Cry games. They look like they have good story. My family actually said it wasn't bad, and guess what? What? It looked yummy to me. Not gonna lie, made me not want to continue the Let's Go Pikachu, and I'm still not sure if I want to keep going even though I made a new save. Oh, you know what? Look, Para, if it were me and you're not really feeling it right now, I would just take a break and just like, you know, go back to it when you feel like it. You know, because forcing a game onto yourself is the last thing you want to do, because then you're not going to like it even more. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be a fun time. Never force something. Never. I do not recommend it at all. Oh, I thought Charlie was coming. Far Cry 6 Ultimate Edition on PS4, 120. I love, like, collectors and Ultimate Editions, Shadow. That's so cool. Is that the one that comes with, like, that... I want to say figurine, but it's more of a statue, isn't it? I have a little sister who doesn't like vegetables at all and doesn't really touch fruit. She actually ate the yogurt with fruit and has eaten 8, and I mean 8 of the pastries. Like, oh my god. Lana! Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Yes, exactly. That's amazing. Now I want it even more. I just have to have my You Foods meals when I could be eating a yummy Lana meal. Oh, Zoe,
Heels,
thank you
X
for
love
the
heels,
sub!
X love heels,
4
X
months.
love heels, X love heels, X love steamy too, mew hee hee.
Mew hee hee. Yes, guys, go follow Heels. She is amazing. She plays a lot of different games too. Mostly Dead by Daylight at the moment, though. Oh, what? Alright, that was really weird. Discord decided to just open randomly. Like, out of nowhere. Oh. Girl, if I ever come to visit, I'll cook for the 3 of us. You, me, and Zoe. Oh. I'm properly back now. Oh, that's good, Zoe. I'm glad. Oh, and you gotta invite Para. Para's gotta come too. I didn't even realize that. I was just like, la la la, on my own planet. Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. I meant to go ghost. I swear. Good, okay, we made it. Trackapult, I think it is. Oh, crap, Trackapult. Is Ronan, are you still here? I don't know if Ronan's still here. Poor Para. Must starve. Oh, good for Para too. Yeah, no, Lana probably, maybe Lana was like me and she wasn't sure if she should offer to cook for Para. I grew up opposite of most children. I liked vegetables in the beginning, then grew to hate them. Well, Shadow, I grew up hating vegetables and I still hate them. Who are you gonna call? Dracoloak. Ghostbusters? I just realized I've got a hole in my tights and that makes me sad. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Good song, good song. Wish I could play it. Oh, okay, I think we're out of... Oh, no, I've still got more happy Mario Kart music. Let's go Donkey Kong Country. Every stream I do turns into Pokemon only. I love to cook and bake, honestly. Just finding those who like my cooking is the challenge. Yep, Lana, I agree with you completely. I can only really cook when Keegan and Saria come over. And actually, it's mostly just Keegan I feel comfortable cooking around. But my family's fussy. I'd be too scared to cook for them. I'm bad enough with trying to make cupcakes that are store-bought, like the packet things that you cook. Or bake, rather. Family grew up on junk food, so to get them to eat healthy is hard. For me, it's mostly because my family like all vegetarians. If I do get a shiny Dracoloak, I will trade it to someone. I already have one. Oh, Para, that's nice of you. You ever watched the old movie Homeward Bound 2, Lost in San Francisco? No, I've not heard of that. What's it about? I need to watch more movies. I dated this guy who was very into movies, but that was so long ago. Well, technically the dinner we have today was 100% vegetarian. Yeah, so Heels could eat it. Music. Oh my god, everybody run. We have a vegetarian in the chat. Run, vegetarian. I mean, I could be vegetarian, to be honest with you. If I, like, it's not like I need to eat meat. It's just being a vegetarian, there's not many options that I like, so that's kind of why. Run it! It's Vegzilla! You don't make friends with salad! I would struggle. You're a big meat eater. I mean, I would miss McDonald's nuggets, that's for sure. Oh. If I was turned into a vampire, I would turn all of the vegetarians and vegans. What's wrong with vegetarians? They just eat meat, you know? Is it that... I mean, they don't eat meat. Is it that bad? This song is weird. Vampire Goose Army. What? I tried being vegetarian and I cried because my family had a get-together and made my favorite meat kind of meal. I sadly gave in. Yeah, see, barbecues would be the worst, hey? I mean, I'm not sure if that was a barbecue. Vampire Goose Army, is that a movie? I just like nuggets a lot and meat pies. Oh, I go through my phases of meat pies. Geese are vicious. Imagine vampire geese. Oh god, yes. And ducks. I'm scared of ducks. They made barbecue grilled ribs. That day. Oh yes, oh ribs, yes. Okay, I forgot about ribs. It's been so long since I've had them. So long. Tri-Attack Mersprit. Did I use Tri-Attack? I like Tri-Attack. Have you ever heard the Beav-coon? That sounds like a beaver and a raccoon. But no, I've not heard of that. Is that a movie? Kind of sounds like it'd be a horror movie. Head of beaver, rump of raccoon. Is that like a food dish or something? Sounds like a food dish. Luckily at the moment I eat mostly fruits and vegetables. Meat is every so often now. Your food, Lana, it looks so healthy. It makes me feel bad. I had ice cream for breakfast and then I had 2 brownies. I'm so bad. Rip Small. Oh, Jigglypuff. Oh no. I bet B was sad. I summoned the Beef Squatch. Why is this giving me South Park Man Bear Pig vibes right now? Bye bye, Small. I have that shiny too. Oh no! No, that's right. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did take the Jigglypuff shiny. I've got 2 shinies, but I took the pink one. Spencer from iCarly, obsessed with Beeve Coon. Ooh. What sucks is my doctor has me stay away from red meats, but I can't stay away from my jerkies. I just can't. Oh yeah, jerky. It's been a while since I've had that too. I think the last time was the Easter show like 5 years ago. I love jerkies, yes. Too bad the ones in the shop aren't very good, like, you know, like Coles. GG, everybody! I hope everyone gets their shiny. There are different types of jerkies. Did I miss the cards? Ronan, I haven't done the cards yet. I realized that I hadn't done the cards and then I called for you and you didn't answer. So I thought I'll just wait in case you come back. So I'll do the cards. No shiny for me. If anyone wants to trade for my shiny Dusclops, I'm willing to already have one. Really? Ooh. No shiny? Oh, alright guys. I'm gonna open these cards now. For Ronan, since he's back. Ronan, what pack did you want again? Oh god, I've lost them. Oh, do I only have 2 left? Oh, I only have 2 left. Sorry, Bon, Eli was calling and she's not doing that great right now. No, that's okay. Ronan, I'll do them later. Tox, please. Okay, good. I've got a Tox. Anyone want to guess the energy? Oh god, if I can ever get it open. Fighting? Ronan's gonna guess fighting. God, I don't know why they're so hard to open right now. Must be the heat or something. Water? Gotta stay distracted before bed. Tomorrow's not gonna be fun for me. Why not, Lana? We've got water! Oh my god, Lana. Steel for Para? I didn't see that before. Oh god, you can't even see the cards. It's that bad. Can my camera show them better? That's probably better, but I can't. Hang on. Sorry guys, it's that time of day where the lighting is just awful. One day I'll move. I'm seeing the dentist to get a broken tooth pulled out. Yep, no thanks. That's not for me. I'll be thinking of you, Lana. Oh my god, full Ditto. Full V Ditto. Not shiny, but still Ditto V. I don't think I have that one either. Woo! And of course we got this one, but I've got hundreds of those. What a luck! That's the first lucky pack of today, Ronan. So thank you for that. Bon, you should pay TCG Go. You sound like Paradox. He was saying that as well. He was like, go play TCG. And I'm like, okay, I know I should. But guys, look, I'm so sorry. My mind is just too distracted to keep shining, to keep streaming right now. So I know I was going to do 12 hours, but I just cannot get my mind off this report. I'm asking, oh, do I play it? Oh, see, this is what I mean. My mind is everywhere right now. No, I do not play it, but Paradox wants me to. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it there for today. It pains me to end it there, but I cannot stay focused. I can't hunt this crabby. I can't play any other games, and I'm hardly focusing on these raids, and it's not really fair that I should keep streaming. Like, for you guys as well, because I'm so distracted. I think you did really great. Oh, thanks, Ronan. And tell Eli I hope she feels better. No worries, hon. Thanks, guys. But don't worry, I'm going to send you guys off to one of my friends, Mojaz. I can finally raid her. She's raided me like 100 times, and I've never raided her before. So now I can finally pay it back. And that will help me feel a little better. She's playing Life is Strange. Which one is she playing? Two. I'll be in Discord if you need me, okay? Oh, thanks, Lana. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. Thank you, everyone, for the raids. Obi, all the... Fairly Geeky was another one. I know there was another couple of raids, but I've forgotten. And thank you for the subs and the bits and everything. And thanks for playing DAs with me. It's always a blast, but my mind's just too distracted right now. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, probably Sunday night, but I will, you guys will see. I'll post in the Discord or my Twitter as well. But thank you again for sticking around, and I'll catch you guys soon. Bye!